Zero time dilemma.
All right, good to be back. Let's see here. Okay, let me drink a little bit of this tea here. Oh, that's weird. I got messages on Twitter. What's this? Okay, perfect. Answered those things, and we're good to go. All right, let's go ahead and get started, guys. So once again, if you want to support the stream, all you gotta do is just retweet that link right there in chat, and that'll be really helpful. Sorry again for starting a little bit late. I needed a little bit of extra rest. It was kind of tough to get things going. I got like 5 hours total of sleep after extending the time limit. So, oh man. So I'm trying to remember what happened last. I think we're back to C team, right? Because the last thing I remember was a puzzle with a pig, and that was Q team. So I think we're cycling back to C team here. Okay, so again, to make things as easy as possible, I'm trying to aim for these first 4 parts. I already got 1, so the last 3 here. It's easier to kind of like understand the story if you can somehow manage to hit the early sections. At least that's what I think, but all this is so distorted that even doing that might still be difficult. So I'm looking ideally for that kind of branch, I guess. Let's see what we got here. Are you sure? I mean, not certain. It's just a guess it might be easier. Let's try. Is it this? Could be this. It feels weird if they don't intersect, but I theorize that could be a possibility, but branch line wise, there could be. So there's this option. I don't want to touch this thing quite yet. Wow, what is happening there? It might be this one? Okay, let's give it a shot. All right, Poison, ZTD 10, Team C.
The infirmary.
Okay.
Guess we were locked in here while we were unconscious.
Huh? It opened!
So that means...
We weren't locked in?
Why are we here then?
1810.
1810.
Greetings, Z-Team. How are you feeling?
0.
Before we begin, I shall tell you an old story. 17 years ago, a woman was killed. One day, about a month later, a male suspect was located and arrested for her death. He claimed innocence, but the jury found him guilty. The verdict could not be overturned, and thus the man was executed. In her grief, the man's wife took her own life. 2 young children were left behind.
She left 2 children?
We moved to several years later. New DNA analysis results proved that the man's claims were true. He was falsely convicted. The true culprit remains at large, their identity still unknown. Life is simply unfair, don't you think?
More of these pointless stories.
Calamity can occur without warning. Say, perhaps, one day you woke up and found yourself injected with poison. That's not too odd to happen to someone. Just as it has to you.
What?
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
6.
Fuck you, asshole.
The antidote is in that room. Find it. Good luck.
We've been poisoned?
I don't feel different, but I doubt he was lying to us just then.
We better get to finding this antidote. I didn't make it to today just to end like this. I need to do what I'm here to do. I can't die.
You're right. Let's all get through this together. We'll find the way to stay alive.
Oh joy. Just woke up and we're straight into a puzzle. Okay, here we go, man. I'm gonna dedicate a page just for a puzzle. And this way, I don't have to add it to my notes. Immunifier, okay. Yeah, that makes sense why my skin is like this right now. It's the winter and all. Hey Mio, what's up, guys? Well, I mean, on the bright side, if I manage to finish this puzzle in a timely manner, I can talk about the things I learned yesterday, which are applicable to this current stream. What is this? Luminol spray? For blood, right? Okay. Okay, I need to get this off so I can actually just observe things. They're joking even during this situation? Oh my god, this is a couple. Oh, it even shines. Thank you. It is kind of fancy looking, I agree. I mean, needles aren't so bad. I got used to it pretty fast. Kind of just look away, and it's a small prick. That's all it is. Alright, see you under. Take it easy. One, two, three, four, five. Five. Huh? Okay, no surprise. Room seems a little small. Oh yeah, I can't just leave since you got poisoned, supposedly. Wow. Oh, you were waiting for this? Narukami, why you call it Narukami? Why not Akihiko, buddy? Barcode reader? What? Shaped like a pen, okay. Okay, so I think we've almost gone around the entire room. Okay, I guess we'll go around doing this now. Might be a little bit too guessy here. Okay, fine. Okay, let's try. Got a barcode reader? Is there a barcode on this thing? No way to open the cover. Nothing special about the humidifier? Can you use the syringe to cut something? Can I observe behind here? No. Did I check what's inside here? Did I check the sides of the book yet? Okay. Okay, so maybe the antidote's there. Okay. Oh, man. So we have a stethoscope as well. Okay, nothing cute like that. Interesting. Anything I can do with this? Any suggestions, guys? Just to get the ball rolling. Is that actually allowed? Nine. Damn. All right. Did I try luminol on... I'm pretty sure I did. Let's just double check really fast. This has to be like super on a specific spot. I did luminol around the poster already. Luminol on the numbers, really? Jesus. Okay. Okay, 528 on the first post. 693 on this. Maybe 413 here. 139 maybe here. And 275 here. I mean, I hope it's that easy, but let's see. Okay, got the first one. There's nothing inside? Like, actually nothing? Okay, let's see what happens when I open this one. The luminol doesn't exist anymore. Okay. There's something. Oh, it's a puzzle right now? Interesting. How do you properly make this work? So you're allowed to switch sides? Is that how it works? Are you allowed to put it on right now? No, so you have to put in the right corresponding spot, I guess, and then it fits. Okay. I can't seem to... So I can't twist these from the looks of it. Oh, press a button there for something. Nothing. So I guess that's all I'm allowed to do? Drag, grab piece, overlay 2 pieces to switch places, drag screen to tilt puzzle, see if answer is correct. That's actually all there is. Oh, alright. Where does this part lock into here? I'm trying to understand. Can it lock into this? I think so. Does that fit with that? Yeah, I'm thinking so. How does this part work? Well, this would need to be on the top, right? Or it could be on the top or on the center, I think. It actually has to be the center because there's nothing on the top. So that's the easy way of telling where that goes. This has to be the top because there's nothing on the bottom. Okay, the same thing with this. This would need something on the outside, wouldn't it? Well, where does this part fit here? What does that hit check now? Nothing. The bottom of this has gold on it, right? This could fit into here to create that gold part. So like, this to me, connecting to here to create the bottom part makes sense to me. I don't really understand where this part goes. Well, I mean, it goes into here, and then this goes into the middle, and then it fixes that part, and you stick it in. Where's the issue here? This can go into here. This finishes the last part right there, and then you stick this right here, and it finishes that last part right there. And then... I don't understand. Am I missing something? What? Okay, never mind. Almost gonna drink a little bit more of this tea. Oh, okay. Is there whipped cream in that tea? Hell yeah, there is. You'll have to forgive me. Like I said, I didn't get that much sleep. Like, I can already feel it. Okay. What's this? Okay. Hopefully that's as simple as I want it to be. Whipped cream and tea, yeah, I know. Because I can't put sugar in my tea due to my diet, so I did some really awkward things. Let's take a look at the picture again. It's heavy whipped cream. Yeah, I use stevia too, actually. It does help out. What are my other options here? I have a key card, which I have not used. Who to scan? Carlos then, I guess. A barcode? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. It all just turns red regardless. Does it mean nothing special is happening here? What the hell? Damn, what a mess. Look at this shit. There's a lot of blood. Okay, I'll try it anyway, but I guess maybe gotta do all three first. That didn't really feel like a puzzle as much as it was just set it up and use the item. Bottle of ink and a lug wrench? Wow. There's a interesting bunch here. There it is. Creepy? The two shapes on the side are strange. I wonder what they could be. Okay. Certainly have an idea now. What is this? What else do I have left on me? I have this. Wait, we are? Okay. The number on the dial for this case must be matched correctly 3 times, or you'll be unable to lock it. Remember, clockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise. Okay, so far not too bad. Yeah, it's a blind playthrough. ABC all the way to 8 cases. Interesting. Each has a button with a small container. Okay. That must have been an early puzzle. I actually wrote nothing down on this piece of paper.
Congratulations, C-Team. It appears you've successfully found the antidote. The poison must be circulating through and making you feel heavy right now. But do not worry. Your lives shall be spared if you drink 100 cc of the antidote within the case.
The case? This case?
It should be obvious that there are 8 containers labeled A through H. Vials of liquid are within each of these containers. Only one container holds the antidote. The other 7 are dummies. By pressing the red button in the center, the lock to that container will disengage. Only one may be opened, however.
So if we're wrong, we'll...
Still, I am not so cruel. I shall give you a hint. Sitting beneath each button is a sample of the liquid stored within. It is only 1 cc, but it is enough to provide a clue to its validity. The antidote has a peculiar characteristic. 3 minutes after you lick it, the tip of your tongue will become numb. You have 5 minutes remaining. If my calculations are correct, the poison will have spread completely through you by then, and your life is forfeit. Which case will you open then? The choice is yours.
What do we do? What the hell do we do? Maybe we should go left to right and lick each one. I'll take A. Carlos, grab B. Akane, you take C.
No, we can't rely on that method to work.
Why?
It takes 3 minutes before we know anything either way. That would be all right if we picked the correct one, but if we didn't...
We're all dead.
So, what do we...
Junpei, just calm down. There's a better way. First, Carlos. You need to lick E, F, G, and H. Next, Junpei. You lick samples C, D, G, and H. As for me, I'll take samples B, D, F, and H.
What about A?
We don't need to test that one.
Why?
We don't have time. Just do as I say.
All right. Let's trust Akane.
Oh, there it is. My tongue feels all tingly.
So Akane got it. I don't feel anything, though.
Nothing here either.
So it's not H then.
Neither Junpei nor Carlos felt a reaction. So that must mean...
Akane!
Hey, what's wrong?
Shit! Our resistances, they must be different. It looks like the poison got to her faster.
So what should we do now? What was that method Akane came up with?
We'll have to make the decision ourselves.
The answer. What's the answer? I licked samples E, F, G, and H. Junpei had C, D, G, and H. Akane licked B, D, F, and H. And then, only Akane felt numb. In that case, the container where the antidote is.
Akane was B, D, F, and H, right? So it can't be A, because no one licked it. And it can't be H, because everyone fucking licked it. So therefore it's B, D, or F. She noticed towards the end, when she got sick really fast. Well, her resistance is different, is what Junpei said. It takes 3 minutes for you to notice the kick. Not the kick, it's more like the numbness, right? Her resistance is slower. It takes usually 5 minutes. Carlos licked E, F, G, H. Hang on. Carlos licked E, F, G, and H. Junpei licked C, D, G, and H. Let's go ahead and just cross it. I'll do this simply here. Cut off H, cut off G, cut out F, cut off D. So the only thing remaining is B, unless I did that incorrectly. Okay, let's just do a quick double check here. Carlos, E, F, G, H. For Akane, B, D, F, H. Take off H, take off F. Junpei, C, D, G, H. Take off D. Only thing left is B. It's B.
Why are there 6? Zero said that we'd need 100 cc's of the antidote. Doesn't that mean that each of those are 50 cc's?
No, I'm pretty sure these are 100 cc.
So, there are 3 left over. Whatever. We got it right. Didn't we, Carlos?
Yeah, I'm positive.
June, Bay.
Hang on, Akane.
Hurry, get her the medicine.
Yeah, I know.
We need to take it too.
Right.
Okay, down the hatch.
No, that's
Junpei.
I'm really sorry. I just suddenly fainted and...
No, it's okay. Your plan still saved us. Thanks.
Huh. Still, 6 vials of antidote is kind of strange. Why so many? What are the other 3 for?
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. I, kill, fool. That is all.
Q-Team is...
How could they? Even Q. He couldn't even see or hear when... to just mercilessly kill someone like that! So, I guess that means only us and D-Team are still alive.
Oh, wait a minute. I think D-Team might be in danger right now. Carlos! Junpei! Grab the antidote and get to the lounge!
Hey, what are you...
No time to explain! Hurry!
These are an antidote. Please drink them, Akane.
When Zero spoke to us, I realized something. C-Team weren't the only ones to be administered the poison.
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
Huh. You're right. We did say 6 back then.
Yes, and now Q-Team is...
So the other 3 are...
Everyone on D-Team. I just hope these actually get to them.
Will he even reach them in time?
The only thing we can do now is pray.
What? That he'll be in time? Or...
Or...
That he doesn't make it and there'll be 6 people dead. That's what you meant, right?
Junpei!
I'm kidding. Ugh, God, you sound like my mom.
You don't really look all right, Carlos. Maybe the poison's not completely gone yet.
No, that's not it.
You're worried about the D team then?
Junpei, this might sound messed up to you, but I saw something earlier, like a vision.
A vision?
Junpei, your head, it was in the pantry. Just your head.
What the hell are you smoking, Carlos? I'm fine. See? Look, all limbs attached and accounted for.
Maybe it was like a prophecy or something.
I highly doubt you're seeing into the future.
I agree. I don't think you're predicting what will happen. It's not the future you saw, but a different past.
What do you mean?
You know, don't you, Junpei? Morphogenetic field theory. A special field exists in a dimension we can't see that acts as a medium for information. This may be what's happening. I think Carlos accessed that field and saw another history.
What?
Remember what you said during the vote? You can tell down which path death waits and which is safe.
Yeah, but that's just my gut feeling.
Are you sure?
Where are you going with this?
You're a firefighter, right? There must have been countless times when you found yourself facing danger. Better to go right or left. Go upstairs or turn back. Maybe every time you made a decision, you were observing the other histories. Which room held someone needing your help? Which door blocked an inferno? You knew because you saw it happen already.
Morphogenetic field theory. Why do you know all this, Akane?
Because I have the same ability as you. And Junpei can do it too. He saved me once. It's thanks to his power that I'm even here at all.
That was a long time ago. I haven't been able to use it since. Even now,
Greetings. How does it feel to revive from the brink of hell?
0.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
I mean, 0. I haven't slept much. I wouldn't mind falling asleep for an hour and a half. God. Well, about that. How about you come join my Zero Escape games? Like, okay, sure, why not, man? It's like, so, Koopa, why did you join DCOM? Well, you see, I haven't really been getting much sleep lately, and I hear that you get so much rest when you're in one of these games. So, you know, I joined up. I didn't want the money or anything. I just simply wanted to get some fucking sleep. Hang on. Damn it, really? This thing's not working anymore? I can't even hit the button. All right, whatever. Let me, oh, did I get it? There we go. It works. It works, right?
Bullshit!
Good. All right, we're good. All right. Anyway, let's take a look here. Anything relevant that I wrote for Team C? Just small details. Nothing really important. Out of curiosity, where did that scene rest? Cool. So we got it early on. Makes things a little bit more simple for me. So then there's BAM and then there's BAM. And so far, these things are not intersecting, but we're kind of early. All right. So I guess now is the best time to talk about something, or should I wait for later? Let's see. Nothing really happened that made me really have to jot down crazy amounts of notes. So maybe now is the best time to talk about something that happened in the last stream. So I'm just trying to consider that or not. It's either that or wait until a certain scene that brings up the idea. I will wait. We'll talk about that later. Let's go ahead and get another page open. So now we are on ZTD 11. Oh boy. Getting deep into this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, the pages are perfect. Let's move this aside, put this on the floor. I'll use that for puzzle paper, ZTD 11. Yeah, I'm on page 11. Ugh, okay, so D or Q? Let's go for that. Do you guys want D or Q? Quick vote. Quick maths. DDD. Okay, no problem there. Let's try to create something parallel to this. So I'm aiming for this kind of figure here. Here? Possibly here. I don't think that's it. Well, did that shape exist on the far right side? No. Looks like that would be interesting. Hang on. Here? Where does this go? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the split. 4 and then a split. That ain't it. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3. You know to count the top? Maybe we can't see it yet. Okay, well, how about this? Would you like 1, 2, or 3? So first to 5. 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, 1, 2, 2, 2. That's 4 twos. Oh boy, looks like 2, 1 first. That looks dangerous. I don't know where the hell this is gonna happen in the story. All right. Fire. Okay. We're on Team D.
This room is...
The trash disposal room. Isn't that what it's called on the map?
Wait, where's Vi?
I don't know.
You don't know?
When I woke up, she was already gone.
Oh boy.
Maybe she managed to get out of this room.
Do you think we can? It opened! Sigma, it opened!
And?
Well, I didn't really expect it to, so... Vi!
What the hell are you doing in there?
Cutting my next album? What do you think I'm doing? I'm locked in here.
You're locked in?
Why?
How should I know? This is where I was when I woke up. Stuck inside this incinerator.
Hang on, we'll get you out now.
A part of me wants fight.
It's locked.
Cutting a
Is
new
there
album.
a keyhole?
I don't see one. Probably an electronic lock.
Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Incinerator startup will now commence.
Oh boy.
Incineration in 30 minutes.
It's gonna be okay, Fi. Stay calm.
You're the one flailing and freaking out here.
Anyway, we have to do something. Either stop the incinerator startup, or unlock the door.
Okay, I'll see if I can do anything on this side.
I'm counting on you.
That should be my line. Hey, I'd like to avoid the worst sunburn of my life in here.
Let's hurry.
Right.
Okay, well, I do have that piece of paper on the floor. That is my puzzle paper. Let's go. Gas torch. Make it brighter. Moving the slider changes the letter. A to Z. Coin at the base of the needle. They just turned off and observe. Guess so. Dust shoot. It's locked. Okay. All right, the classic. How about 420?
Bullshit!
All right, fine. I mean, something's about to get lit. Okay. Oh, okay. Mask of goggles. Interesting. Can you incinerate it out of curiosity? Hang on. Okay, it was worth a try. Oh, let's look around the room first. Okay. Stop here, so maybe we'll. Okay. What are my tools right now? Okay, got it. Got it. Can I give you this somehow? Okay, let's look around very quickly. If there's anything. Tick. Well, that helped out. Anything else? The tools that I need? Unless that is the clue to opening that up. But first, tick. Is there anything else that I might have missed? Alright, tick them. Okay, so now she can see. Yeah, I guess that's the case. Okay, so this allows you to switch. Okay, I got it. Alright, let's do the obvious first, the door. Man, I will say that my time with this game has really made me like this character. Okay. Hole in a dust chute. I don't want to jinx myself, but so far the puzzles I've done on this stream, which are only this and this one right here, this one and the previous one, sorry, seem kind of straightforward. It's kind of nice. So hang on, what was the observation here? Only trash? Okay. I've done a, there it is, what? Flathead screwdriver. I just, honestly, I really hope I have enough energy to talk about things in the stream. So, cross your fingers. I should probably get some coffee and try to wake up. $133. Screwdriver. Anything else I'm missing here? What is this? Okay, there we go. 188 pounds. How many grams are these done? 22 grams. Is about 85 kilograms. Okay. 85 kilograms. Sigma weighs about this? Okay, I think that might be everything in this room now. Okay. So the screwdriver was 133 grams. And the screws were 22 grams. And there were 2 screwdrivers. Sorry, 2 screws. So 44 plus 133, I guess is what it's asking. Let's try it. I'll try 177, see what happens. Oh, each screw was 11? I thought it was... Okay, so then we'll just add it together first. Hang on, sorry. What is that? Okay, so it's 22 together. So it's 133 plus 22. 133 plus 22. Okay. Okay, what can I pass her? Is what she's asking. Okay. Will that fit? Perfect. Okay. What's in here? Doesn't look like tools are set correctly. It's just like a puzzle. Oh. Okay, well, we know how this works. Okay, so we'll test out big pieces first. So where can this possibly go where it doesn't interrupt anything? Not there. That is impossible. That is impossible as well. Impossible as well. Impossible. So therefore, pretty sure these were impossible. But the issue is that this overlaps too, so therefore this should be a solution. So then I'll test again. Am I allowed to do this? There is spots in between. You actually are allowed to do that, yeah. I'm curious. Is there anything that fits there? Does everything have to fit there? How many tools do we have? Will it even cover everything? 1, 2. Okay, we'll see if I have to cover everything. Okay, well, there is the issue of this at the top. So hang on, put this aside first. The issue is getting, yeah, exactly, it's getting that. So this position seems to be off. So can I find any other position that works? This maybe? This is by 3, it's by 3. And this won't function. And this won't function. This would function, but we'll go in here then. How many total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total. 7 tools. So yeah. So the assumption obviously is you put it through. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, so this is just a guess so far here. Okay, we're almost there. What's the space occupied by this? It is a... Does that work? No, it's occupying the same space. Okay. Looks right. Okay. Trash disposal room? Let's see. Max out the needle? Max out the needle. Okay. But there's a needle over on the meter. Okay. Is there anything else that needs to be mentioned here? Okay. So I switch, we do this. Can I not interact with this? That's strange. What do I have on here now? That. This is probably a thermometer. There's a coin at the base of the needle. Can I... Okay, is there any way to interact with that thing on here, or I go somewhere else? Is there something that I'm not seeing with this? Okay. Take a step back. Can I interact with this? No. I've already used that, I believe. I've used that already. That requires screws. Can she hand me the screws back? Hang on, I'm actually kind of curious about that. Can you transfer this over? Okay, all right, Fi. What? Shoot was one way. Okay. All right, so then that means it's definitely on her side. Oh, what could it be? Oh, maybe. Let's see. I guess I'll send her to other thing, and maybe that'll help. Wait, no, you can't send her this. It's too big, right? Let's double check really fast. Yeah, it's too big, yeah. Can I now interact with this? Okay, I'm clearly missing something here. What was this again? That's possible. Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay, that works fine. Okay, now that we got that. Does this fit in here? No. What else required a coin? Let's see. could send her the coin. She doesn't want the coin. Okay. What direction here? Did I miss anything on this side as well? Anything on the bottom here? Sure, okay. What is that? Oh, perfect fit. Reminds me of that room in 999 where the chair was. It just falls down now? Okay. Okay. Please. Move around. Yeah, Irby, what's up, man? Put this in here. Okay. We did it! Yay!
Bullshit!
It appears the preparations are complete.
Okay.
0.
But first, I will tell you a story about the past. 17 years ago, a woman was killed. As a result, after a falsely accused man was sentenced to death, his wife took her own life. A taxi driver died in an accident, along with his passenger, a surgeon. The child who awaited a critical operation also perished. 6 people altogether. Why did these 6 die? Because of a snail. A single, solitary snail took the lives of 6 people. No, not just 6, but 6 billion. 6 billion people will lose their lives as a result of that lone snail. Life is simply unfair, don't you think? Now then, to explain the rules. It should be clear that a revolver is set up beside the chair right now. It contains 6 rounds. 3 are live, and 3 are blank, though they are randomized within the chamber. Pull the trigger, and the odds a live round will fire from the gun are 6 to 3, or 50%. Oh, and the door to the incinerator. It automatically opens the moment it detects the sound of the revolver's discharge. Live round or blank, it doesn't matter which is fired. 3 minutes remain until the incinerator
Out of curiosity,
What will you do?
if you put something really thick in front of a gun,
Diana, both of their lives rest upon your decision.
like I don't know, a metal plate before it gets out of the barrel, will it help?
God damn it!
There's no time, Diana. Pull the trigger.
What?
Logically,
Right, the box
which one
seems
has
pretty
more to
thick.
gain? If we don't pull that trigger, I'd obviously stay alive. My chance at survival would clearly be 100%. But then it'd guarantee Phi's death, as her survival rate would be 0. What happens if we do pull it then? The incinerator door would open, and Phi escapes. Chance of survival, 100%. And this choice still allows for the possibility that I may live. Blank round. My head doesn't suddenly have a new hole. It's 50-50. So you understand, right? It's either 100 and 0, or 100 and 50. It's obvious which one is the wiser choice.
How dare you not even consider everyone else's feelings, Sigma?
What if the shot is a live bullet?
Do you really want Diana to end up blowing your head off with her own hands?
But, Phi, if I don't pull the trigger, you'll...
Don't worry about me.
No.
Diana, please, listen to me. What would be the most ideal outcome from this?
Isn't it obvious? That both of you stay alive.
Okay, then think. Which one of those choices has that result as a possibility? If you don't pull it at all, one of us will definitely die. If you really want to save both of us.
I'll have to pull the trigger.
Diana, no!
You shut up!
Incineration begins in 20 seconds.
Don't worry. Just trust me.
No! Don't do it!
You're not seriously giving me a choice here, right? Pull it. Come on. You know me. You know me, guys.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process terminated.
Sigma? Sigma! Hey, you alright? Are you hurt?
Oh,
Huh?
damn. My ears really hurt. They're killing me. That might have ruptured my eardrum.
What the hell were you thinking, Diana? Why did you pull that trigger? We got lucky that it was a blank. But if it'd been live, then Sigma...
Hey, it's all right. Everything turned out fine.
There's no way I'll accept that the end justified the means. Listen, Sigma. Diana made the decision. It was her choice to pull that trigger. That means she didn't care that there was a 50% chance you'd die.
So, where are you going with this? It was to save you. And she did. She saved your life. Hell, you should probably be thanking her.
I didn't ask for any help.
I mean, that was my face too, Sigma. I'm like,
Now announcing
I'm like, okay.
casualties. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, That is all.
Damn. I can't believe it.
So, because of the vote at 1330, they were executed.
But even Q.
He had to deal with a handicap. He probably didn't even realize something was wrong.
Oh.
What's wrong, Diana? You too? What? What's happening?
I think we were poisoned. Probably while we were asleep.
Why?
Who really cares right now? We only need to save...
Gab!
Oh shit! We set it up!
Wait! These are... We're saved! Gab, he brought us the antidote. Come on. Let's drink these.
Wait, hold on. What did it say on the note?
These are the antidote. Please drink them. Akane.
It's fine. It's from Akane. We can trust her. The handwriting is definitely hers.
Carlos could have threatened her to write it. When we voted, Carlos chose Q Team. Their note said that they'd vote for D Team.
Then that whole note was a lie?
I don't know. But it's not a stretch to imagine that Carlos intends to kill all of us. If we get knocked off, then C-Team can get out of here.
So, you're saying that these aren't an antidote, but...
Exactly. They might be poison.
To be fair, you're already poisoned.
I can't believe that. We already had a concoction pumped into our veins that's killing us. Why bother doubling down on the poison? Let's count on C-Team.
Jesus, Sigma, you're way more logical
Regardless,
in this scene.
if we don't do anything, we'll...
You choose. Diana, you saved all of us before. I'll trust you to do it.
But...
Yeah, but he wasn't always that way, right? What will you do? I'll fucking drink it. If we're gonna die anyway, let's do it. Let's go all the way. For all I know, it could be alcohol. Die with bang, man.
I'm gonna trust in C-Team too.
I still don't get it. What in the world is C-Team thinking? Did they have a fight?
You mean Akane and Carlos took opposite stances?
That's the only explanation that makes sense. Akane sent Gab with the antidote in order to save us. But that would have been an incredibly unfavorable outcome for Carlos. If that wasn't what he wanted, then he wouldn't have voted for Q-Team.
Aren't you thinking too hard? I
really doubt that Carlos intended for Q-Team to be executed.
How can you be so sure?
Well, he's an honorable firefighter who saves lives.
Zero could be lying with the announcements too. You could
Simple-minded
bring that up.
as always. We've only known and lived with him for 5 days. How could we have any idea what he's thinking? No, it's not an issue of time. It's just not that easy to see a person's true self.
Even yours, Vi?
Yeah.
Does that mean you're hiding something from us?
Yes.
What is it?
Don't laugh, okay? My hair is actually red. I said not to laugh.
I mean...
It's a big deal for me, okay? I have a complex over it.
Okay, I'll write a note about it. Your
So
hair is
that
red.
color.
It's dyed. I figured I may as well make it something unique.
Well, I'm a redhead too.
Yeah. You're being rude to Diana.
Well, it looks good on her, of course. I mean, try to picture it.
Oh.
My face, but with red hair.
Wonderful. What?
Aw, I think it'd be super cute.
Not too bad. It'd be a good look for you.
Ah, good. It seems you three are okay.
Zero.
It's good for you to rejoice while you can. You can look forward to a dark future ahead.
What does that mean?
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, let me go ahead and save. Well, before that, I want to look at the flow here. So they do intersect. That's actually kind of cool. So I can't just freebie it all the way. So what happened here? This is red team, right? So I think in this section, red team, we did the puzzle, right? And we got the antidote. And then we gave it. And that's why that happened the way it did. I'm guessing that's the logical sense of it. Curious. Okay, so that's something that I'll keep in mind for the future. Let's go ahead and save first. I guess I'll save in both for whatever reason. Okay, so let me think. What did I write down that might be relevant for the story? Okay, Fi is stuck in an incinerator. No duh. The 17 years ago story is repeated, but with extra details. The extra details have been mentioned before. The people within the story died because of a snail, and then the line after is life is unfair, don't you think? So I'll put that as a quote. Okay. So I thought about talking about tautology after that, but I guess one more time. Let's go for one more scene, and then hopefully it all kind of lines up and makes it really easy to talk about that. Let's see. So now I'm on ZTD 12, so that's the 12th page. Okay, I'm hoping that the next scene is super simple. So like after the third repetition, I'll be like, okay, we're good to go. But with my kind of luck, I'm gonna hit another puzzle. So let's see how this goes. Cue it is. All right, let's look at flow again. I'm aiming for here or here. So it's either 3 straight down or 2 straight down a branch. Or is it 4 straight down? Okay, let's, maybe I'll get it. Here. Here? That is complicated. Okay, we're gonna leave that one alone. 3 straight down, then a branch, is that right? That's 2 straight down. Looks like we're not gonna get much here. 3 straight down, a branch might be this. Oh. double check that again. Maybe? I'll give it a shot. Okay, so now we are on Q team.
This place is.
It's 1810.
The pod room, I think. Something like that was written on the map.
Pod room?
But
Okay.
I don't see any pods here.
More importantly, where's Mira?
Huh?
Mira's not here?
Mira! Where is she?
Well, even if you ask me.
Does that mean you don't know? Shit! I hope Zero didn't... I won't forgive him! I won't! Mira is my angel! Ah! Open! Open!
Eric, calm down.
How can I be calm?
Yeah, he's never calm.
Mira might be stuck all alone somewhere, crying her heart out.
Eric, you need to stay calm in moments like these. You're just wasting your energy flailing about like that. Please, Eric?
I know. Of course I know that. But there's no way I can just sit still here. Mira, the person most important to me. When I think about how she must be suffering right now.
Who said she's suffering? Maybe she's just relaxing in another room.
I feel the same way.
But, okay, go on.
I don't want you or Mira to be hurt at all. It's hard for me to even think about it. I don't have any memories. I don't even know who I am. I can't remember if I have someone important. I know to you and the others, I look suspicious for a person you just met. But to me, how I am right now, everyone here, is all I have. Because of that, I consider all of you very important to me. I don't want to hate anyone. I want to like you. I mean, if I don't, I'll be really sad.
Hey, I'm sorry about before. Yelling at you, I mean. Like you said, we gotta stay calm, right?
Eric.
Come on. Let's find a way out of here. Quick. Will you help me to do that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, well, I'll be honest, I needed that scene. Oh yeah, just my luck, huh? Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Okay, here we go. Where are we gonna start? Let's just start with fucking a wall move. Okay, let me grab... I've had the single piece of paper for 2 puzzles with so far. I've written barely anything. It's the notes about the story that takes everything. Page 12, by the way. Okay, so let's just turn the page on this back. Okay. Okay. I mean, on the really nice side, I'm listening to more of like the soundtrack of this game. 3 green lines are on the screen. Although I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be listening to this in the car. I actually don't really revisit the Zero Escape games in terms of its music. With other games, if I really like it, I do. But I haven't done it once so far. I guess to be fair, though, I don't want to spoil myself. And I really care about sound direction. So I don't listen to music if I haven't played the game yet already, for an example. Sorry, there are 2 on the floor and 2 on the ceiling. What does it mean? Okay. What is this? Yeah, you'd be like that. Eric, come on. Have a little bit of sense, man. Like, you're very emotional, and you're the adult here. I'm surprised the kid is managing to be so in control. Well, I mean, there's a lot of weird things about the kid, but... All right, strike. Strike the circle? Strike in the middle of that thing? Okay. Is there anything above that I might have missed? This is a really small room. I guess not, so forward ho it is. Actually, what's on the right here? It's upside down. Oh, I'll just look upside down too. Okay, sure. Oh, come on, Eric. Get out of here. Let me understand this a little better. Remove the lock. Every piece in its place. Every piece in its place. If you wish to unlock this, move each piece in such a way as to free the red one. This is super convenient. Not really? Oh. I'm sorry, Eric. I had to read the instructions. Okay, Eric. How heavy is this thing? Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Ah. So it's like a freaking jigsaw puzzle. How does this function? I was just testing, so let's see. Am I allowed to hit this back in now? Okay. I can't hit this anymore, correct? Okay. So we're trying, I'm guessing we're trying to move this into this slot right here. Because that would make more logical sense to me, right? Is it moving? Not yet. Okay, I'm getting dizzy here. moved yet? It has. Okay, so we just need it to descend. It's there. What is this thing? Driver tip? Toothy. Out of curiosity. Sorry. Okay. Hit this thing again so it's not so confusing in my eyes, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Well, the issue has to go all the way up. That's the problem. So you gotta slide this to the side. Reset, please. Let's try again. Well, the very first move is forced, so this has to exist. The question then becomes, how do I get this out of the way, right? Well, the issue is that this does nothing, so go back to here. Okay. This allows no room for it to move, though. But there's that, at least. Okay. So the issue now is just clearance. How would I move this to the side and get that open is the question, right? I mean, does this sort of clearance even do anything? No. That does nothing. I just want to move this to the side and create clearance. So where are we again? We are in this situation here. This needs to move out of the way for me to have enough clearance. Hang on. Oh yeah, I forgot. Someone mentioned, what was it again? Someone mentioned Weathering with You, right? You saw the movie today? How was it? Okay, stop for a second. Let's actually think. Okay. So my objective is to get clearance towards the middle. So if I were to magically get this over to the side right here, that would allow for clearance. And if I were to get, so pretty much all I gotta do is get this over here and that over there. If I do that, that's a clear way through. Okay, so the question is, how do you give yourself that kind of room? Again, the objective is get this over here and this in the top right corner or the bottom right corner. So how do I do it? Let's see. I want to get this over there somehow. So this has to be given enough room so I can shift it down and allow it to move. I can't move it further down. The problem is there's... doesn't do anything for me because they're all locked in. Okay, so we're back to this position again. And I want to get over here. Is there any way to shift this the fuck out of the way? Just moving up here moves you up here. It just does nothing. Because that's so locked into place. Let's reset, try again. Okay, so... that is forced. This still locks it in place and it can't move, therefore that's not an option. This does nothing, so therefore this is the move that you must do. It can be shifted over here or here, whatever. At this point, your options are move this or move this. moving this doesn't allow this to move, which is silly, so therefore that should be the logical move here. Hang on, we're back to here. So this is what I got last time, which opens up a spot. So now that I'm here, the same problem still exists. All I need to do is ideally get this to here. How do I do this? I need more room for this. That's the issue. Okay, so what are the available options that I have is the question, right? Well, I've never done this before, but I have no room to do so. Hang on. This is what it originally looked like. Shifting over here allows room to be moved here. The issue is getting this out of the way. To get that out of the way, you could do this. Okay. So then the issue is that this is in the way, which can be solved by doing that. Done. Okay. Oh, there's obviously the other side, so go back for a second. Could you move this out of the way for me? Not how it works. Well, I can't see anything other than this for the time being. And how does this function yet? Like that. So it locks it in place. Okay. And these are now just stuck. Sorry. Okay, so I'm here. It's upside down. Can I look at it from the other direction? Actually, is that allowed for me? Oh, sorry. I actually never noticed this before. What the hell is this? Hang on. Okay. Eric, please. Okay, so the objective is to get that to the right. We need room, so there's clearance for you. And I'm allowed to change this. Move it. Does that count? Okay, done. So now I open this. There's a serrated hole in some paper. We should open the locks on both sides. Oh, there's another side. Sorry. Okay. Which would require me to shift this further. Okay. Can you hit it again so I can see, please? Where was that other one? Hit it again so I can see. It's right there. Okay, hang on. What is this anyway? Okay, let's open up this right now since it's already available. Eric. Okay, so the goal is obviously to shift that to the side. How does this function? That's how it functions? Interesting. But when that's locked in, you can't do anything. You can't allow this to move backwards. So you have to do this, which allows this to happen. And you can't yank that, so then you're allowed to yank it like that. Got it. Okay. Next. So, am I magically allowed to access this now? Okay, no. So you gotta hit the opposite direction. Was it this one, I think? I don't remember how that locks in correctly. Sorry, can you hit this instead? Nothing's locking in. What does this do? Okay, so that's allowed. You can't interact with this anymore, correct? Okay. You keep pushing until the thing actually locks in like that. There we go. Have I interacted with this already? So the bottom part I have not done. Okay, got it. Okay, that gives me a free in. Let's grab this. Go here and see if I can access it. A zero doll? Okay. Sorry, does this not work? Huh? Sorry, I'm not clicking on the right spot or something? Or not have it in my hand? Doesn't look like this is a hole for a screw. I guess I need something to add to this. Sure. Sorry, you said the cover is off? Am I allowed to interact with this? Okay, we'll see. My objective is still, I think, to access the bottom part of this. Is that right? Which looks like it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, so just hit it a few times. I want to see what this looks like. I need a lock somewhere for me. It's not locking. Are those the only 2 locks? Did I miss one? I wasn't paying attention? Hang on. Can you shift this? Can I get enough vision with this? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I can, so. Okay, so what does it look like? It's right there now. So if I hit this down a few times, do I get clearance? No, it's still blocking the way. Is there something I'm missing here? Still not enough clearance, because this thing's blocking the way. But if I shift it up directly like that, I should be able to see the bottom. So that's the game plan. Okay. But first, shift that again for me. Well, the problem is this shifts. That's the issue. Oh, okay. Okay. So now... How's this shift again? Give me a second. So I could shift it backwards by doing that. Give me a second. I need to shift this. I think it actually only shifts when I hit the right side, right? So try this again. Okay. There, that's it. It's at the bottom now. Okay. So, objective is simple. Put that down there. So, what are our force moves here? So, it's either this or this, and these exist. So, it's this or this. Okay, so what's the issue? The issue is that this is in the middle. Therefore, I need to make space and create it on the side. So, for example, if these 2 were here, that would be a solution. Okay. Is okay, so now that I've created space there, wow, done. Okay, next. All right, driver handle, examine. So combine. Okay. So go back. Can I just access it now? Sorry, back. So I'm allowed to move this? Yes. Okay, and he says become 0 is what he wants. The number can't go into the negative. So I want to look at this again. Why does this equal 10, right, is the question. So I'm going to hit it again. Goes up by 1. Went down by 8. So are we saying blue is minus and red is plus? Let's see. Is that true? Blue equals minus, red equals plus, question mark. So is this if I hit right, will it become 7? Correct. If I hit left, will it become -1? Correct. Okay. Okay, so the goal is to make this into 0, right? So I've tried right the very first time. Why not try left? That is not left. That technically is left, yes, yeah. Okay, so then -9 will bring that down to 6, correct? No, dude, that'll be 8. Okay. Let's see. If I add 3, 8. I can get rid of the 4 by going down to... No, I can't because you're adding 1. Let's see. Okay, so red is plus. Blue is minus. So that's adding 12. This is subtracting 4. So it would be... No, this is subtracting 8. You go back to 4, and you subtract 8 again. That becomes 0. Okay. Oh, it wants me to do all of them? Okay. So now we gotta bring this back to 0. Let's see what I got here. Okay, once again, blue is minus, red is plus. Okay. That is 40. Blue, there's 4 minuses here. If only I can get to this for free, that would have been nice. Minus 14 is 24. Plus 21. No, that's minus 21, dude. You gotta remember that. 61. 17. 61. No. Subtracting. It's subtracting blue. I keep getting fucking blue's negative. That becomes... That's fucking right on the paper, dude. Okay. 19. 19 left over plus 20 is 39. Nope. So let's go the other direction then. So we're at 40 right now. Blue is minus. So then I get this. And I get this. So then I have 26 here. Then if I subtract 3 more, I get 23. If I subtract 17, get 6. Looks like that's a no-go. Am I allowed to reset from here? I am. Okay, so let's start again. We're at 30. So last time I went to 40. Let's do the 50 instead. So I will try... We're at 50. Because I'm just going to go towards this direction. Okay. I can see minus 20, minus 20, minus 10, but the problem is the 14's in the fucking way. However, you can do a side switch here. So minus 17, minus 3, that leaves me at 30. So then Minus 17, minus 3 leaves me at 30. Minus 14, minus 3. Okay. 30. So I've gone to the sequence here. So I just shifted. Let's say minus 17, minus 3 is 20, minus 14 can't do. Minus 17, minus 3. It's 14 to 6. 16 is left over. So 26 is a dead number, I believe, here. What if I did minus 17? So we'll do minus 17. So minus 17 from 30 leads me to 13. So now 13. I can add. Okay, well I know that 26 is a dead number, so I'm allowed to go here, I'm pretty sure. 13. I can add 20 to that. So then we're going to be at 33. Okay. We're at 33 right now. 17. 16. I'm 1 off, damn it. I'll be at minus 12 if I do that. So I think this is forced. 16. So now I'm at 16. Does being at 36 help me here is the question, right? 36. So is there an easy way of doing this? So if I went all the way to the right at 36, I'd be 2 off, because it would be, let's see, minus 34. I'm 2 fucking off. That's obnoxious, man. I'm 2 off. So I can't go towards the right. I know that much, because if I do, I'd be stuck between 2 options that would cancel out. Therefore, the only option is to move in the other direction to get that plus 20. Okay. Now we're subtract 21. That would be at 25. Going down that direction gives me nothing. Is that correct? 15. Minus 14. Correct. Is there a way for me to shift this so I get a... Okay, so what's 17, 3, and 14 again? It's 24. 17... It's 24. If I can... $25. 28. 31. Left over. Was this the one that I wanted? I remember mentioning 34. So I cycled multiple times to get this number. This should be it? Is this it? That's plus 10. Then I cycle back, right? I think this is it. Okay, so this is minus... what is this again? This is minus... Why is my brain just shutting off? I guess I'm really that tired. So if I were on 24 and I went all the way down, I would have gotten it. Is there a way for me to still get it? Jesus, Koopa, really? Wrong way? Then, bam, down, done. Okay, next. Alright, so now the last one is 100. 33, 25, 15, 49, 55, 10? Okay. So the thing I learned from the previous puzzle is that you can cycle like that to get to different numbers and then just run it through. So it's good to think of these blue things as combined numbers to make it a little easier in your head. So for example, 25 plus 15 is a total of 40. And 55 plus 10 is a total of 65. So that means if I go towards the left, I will lose 65. When I go towards the right, I'll lose 40. And then the fun part is I get plus 33 or plus 49. No, that's 46. I have to turn my fucking head around. Okay. So then I can draw this circle here. Minus 65. Minus 65 on this side right here. And minus 40 here. Plus 33 here. And plus 46. Plus 46 here, yes. Okay, so if I can figure out a way to cycle into a magical number setup, I can cut it off. So if I somehow hit 65 exactly, I will have an easy way out. Or if I somehow hit 40 exactly, I'll have an easy way out. That's pretty much it. So let's go. Man, that stream must be fucking slow as hell, because I definitely corrected myself pretty early. Let's see. Okay, well, there is an easy cycle that I see already. This is 40 and that is 46. So you can always get up by doing that. This will lower the number. So now I'm at 70. The problem is I wanted... We're at 55 and I'm off, damn it. We're at 30. We're at 15. I was off by 10. Well, obviously, 46. So let's try this again. If I minus that by 55, the difference is 6, 46, 52. Lower this number. Okay, well, I can always just load a number by mashing like that. The issue is I want to have this on a 0 and be divisible by this or this. What's the correct order for this one? Does this actually solve it? Minus 25, I'm at 15. Minus 25, I'm at 50, sorry. Minus 15, I'm now at 35. No. Minus 10. Let's see. Oh, there's a 65 over here. So that means it's 10. Correct. So I go along this side. Fucking. Well, that was fucking stupid. Okay, well. Okay, anyway. Let's go back to this again. Okay, I'm at 105. Nope, we're off by 10. Okay. I don't want to think anymore. I'm just tired, man. Fucking. 65. Alright, we're done. Please hit the right fucking direction. Thank you. Alright, at least functionally understand how that works. What is this? Does that help? What does it want me to do here? Like, I need to open up this logically. Does it want me to line up the lines, I guess? Well, that's right. I haven't examined the picture yet. Where is the picture again? Okay, so it doesn't want me to interact with anything else other than just this, I guess. I don't fully understand what's being asked of me here. Other than just keep shifting this, so I'll just keep messing around until I understand a little bit better. So what do I see when I move this around? My guess is it just wants me to line up the lines. Like, what else is it asking for me? Right? So, get this thing. I can't shift for some reason. There we go. nothing's working. Okay, so I have no interaction with that. Yeah, so it just wants me to do something here. Whatever it... Again, we didn't really interact with the painting, and I don't know where it is. Will I see it if I get closer? Not that I'm seeing here. Does anyone have an idea here? I just don't know what it's asking of me. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Okay, so I want to understand this a little bit more. There's a painting there. Okay. Does it want me to move the painting in a certain direction? Okay, so two to the left shifts. Is that correct? Let's test. 1. No, not always. That's what it wanted me to do? Just line the green lines? Okay, cool. I'm gonna look at this painting instead. Give me a second. It doesn't want me to shoot babies, does it? Okay, so simple objective here. A lot of things are in the way. So where are the forced moves? It's either this or this. Go for the bigger piece first and see what happens here. Issue is I move the bigger piece first. Barely anything can move. Just this, which doesn't do anything with this. So we'll try. Ultimately, this thing has to move, however, and this thing is jamming most of the problem. That balances out. This allows no movement whatsoever. So, take a step back here. What was the issue of moving this again? There's no room, right? There's still issues, there's no room here. What else is blocking this from moving? Well, there's this, and there's this. So now that I allowed that to move, the question is, what's blocking the way? Well, obviously this. So there needs to be more clearance. This is also blocking the way, and this is also blocking the way. Okay, I need more clearance. I'm allowed to move this now. Okay, take a step back. This ideally needs to be tucked in a way that's easier in my life. This has to be moved. I guess we're moving this done. What does that allow me to do? Allows some weird things, such as this allows movement here. Does it help me any bit at all? Allows me to tuck that down, which is convenient. But the problem is this is still in the way, and this is still in the way. Is there anything I can do to make this a little easier? Let's see. Pretty sure that's not helping. This allows me to do that though, but then the problem is this is still in the way. I can tuck this here, and I can tuck this here, which allows this. The issue is that this is in the way now. I need to get clearance for this. How do I do that is the question. Okay, so we're almost there. So, as long as I tuck this away, I can move this, and it allows clearance. That's all I'm looking for. So, how do I create clearance for that is the question, right? The problem is either way, this is stuck. Is that true? Can I shove this in any other particular direction that allows me to move this a little bit more? Well, I can do that. Okay, and the objective again is to get this out of the way. It would fit here very nicely if I can find the spot for it. Okay. I'm allowed to shift this around. Same damn problem, Kuba. Okay, so take a step back, put this back to where it was. All right, so we're here. Okay. This was formerly here, I believe. Is that correct? And the reason why I can't get clearance here is because these things are too big. Yes, these things are too big, which doesn't allow clearance. So that means you need to create room for this to move and then allow clearance. But the problem is this is in the way. This doesn't allow clearance. All I gotta do is tuck that to the side right here. Did I mess up the puzzle too hard? I can't tell if I'm progressing or not. I feel like we're pretty close here, but I don't know how to rearrange this correctly. Yeah, it's because there's not enough room for this to shift down. That's the problem. Yeah. Fuck, man. I guess I have to try this again. Start from the beginning and just figure it out. Sure. Alright, so what's forced is the first question, right? So, let's think. Was that forced? Let me think. What happens if I move this around? If I move this around, it allows me to move this around. So it's a 50-50, I think. Is that true? I can't move this, and I can't move this, and I can move this, maybe. This has no inflection of that. So it's truly the blue move, I think, that is required here. Okay, I know that these things on the same side did cause issues last time. Still not sure if that's the correct solution, though. So the original problem was tucking this in a section to allow more movement. Okay. What are the pieces that can be moved right now? That can be moved, but this does nothing. This allows this to move around, so that is something that you get from moving that. This is still stuck here. Still stuck here. If I move this around, that allows me to move that like that. It's still stuck is the problem. So how can I solve this issue here? Ideally, I think you would want something like this. The issue now is that this is locked in. Okay, so not just yet. You need to make clearance for this. How do you create clearance to move this around? Easy answer is these are two down here, that box up there. Okay, so stop. What am I looking at? Well, if I move this, and I shove this here, you're given room here, which allows this to get room here. So then not this point right here, then you go right here, and then is that enough clearance? No, we're one off. Okay, so then how do I solve that one off problem? How do I solve that one off problem? Does shifting this do anything for me? Why would shifting it do something for you? Well, you're allowed to move this around now, but hang on. So the problem is still the... Would... If I can shove this... Oh. Okay, yeah, done. God. Then here. Okay, so let's do this again. So, so first, what's in the way is what you identify first. So this is in the way. These central pieces are in the way. Okay, and ideally you want to fit things together to make it easier for movement. I think that's the logic of how you do these puzzles. So, is there any forced movement? Is the first question. Well, I mean, you get a bunch of things here that might lead to nothing. So I don't think I would do this, quite frankly. I don't think that really adds to anything. I think in this move first, but we'll see. So now that I moved that, I've allowed this piece to move, but it can't move anywhere because this is in the way. This does not open up this. So if I can shift this, I can move this. That's the goal right now, I believe. That allows me to move this down here. That does nothing. So I guess the major goal is to put this block into here to make it occupy a certain space. So how would I move this in such a way where that this can occupy that? So take a reset again. Well, we can do a little bit of the reverse here. Okay, this has allowed me what kind of option? This allows me, let's see, I want to fit this into this because I know it's going to be part of the solution. I just feel it. Okay, that helps out, at least in terms of keeping things condensed. Okay, so then the question is, how do you move this in such a way? Okay, so the other issue is this thing is really hard to move. So like, hang on. Okay, I'm starting to see it now. So you could do something like this, for example, which makes this part a little bit harder. But let's see if I can work around this for a quick second. So at least I have this idea. The problem is that this is blocking this now, so you gotta shift this somehow. Hopefully this just stays the same throughout right there. I don't want to fucking deal with that right now. So I need to create clearance for this. So what is stopping me from creating clearance for this? This, obviously. Is there an easy mode way of locking this in to a certain part that makes... I don't know. That's the question, right? Let me think here. This is fucking obnoxious as hell. Okay, so now I've allowed this to move. Okay. So what is the issue again? The issue is that this is in the damn way. So I can create space for it to be here, ideally. Still need fucking space. That's obnoxious. Because they're not one piece, even though I want them to be one piece. I want to read one piece, man. Huge fan of it. Okay, so... What is the issue again? The issue is that I have no room on the bottom to link that there. Okay. Okay, move this back to here for now. Can I shift this into any location to make this easier in my life? Like, ideally, like blocks putting together or something. So, like, if this were here, that would make logical sense to me, but the space is too high. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, I think. I tried to get a little bit more sleep today because I had very little sleep, actually. So a part of me is kind of worried that if I go on for too long, I won't be able to retain information from the game. Because, I don't know. I think the Zero Escape series is kind of hard to play when you're tired. Okay, let me think. I think if you do exclamation point uptime, it should tell. Anyway, stop. what's the goal here? The goal is to shift this to the bottom. This is in the way. How do you get this out of the way? That's the question. This is now out of the way. This is now out of the way. The problem is that this makes no sense unless I do this. This goes here. This does not fit here. Unless I do it like that, but I can't shift down now because it's locked in. Okay, so stop. I think we made some progress, but if I shift this down, what is the issue? It's these two blocks now. So if I can figure out a way for this to connect appropriately, it should be okay. The other issue is that this is really locked in. It's super obnoxious. God, why is this such a pain in the ass, dude? I mean, there's something like this that you can do. Does this help at all? Well, I mean, that moves that out of the way. So the only thing blocking it now is this. I feel like we're almost there. I just need to figure out how to add to this. What is the last part that I do here? Hang on, let's move this out of the way. All I need to do is just move this. If I can make space for it, we're good to go. How do I do that? I do have a lot of breathing room here. I wonder if this fitting down here would make things a lot easier. So the purple to the purple instead. It might actually. You could also just fit this blue onto the purple, and that might magically solve a few things in our lives. So hang on. If L-ship is free, this goes here. Oh, we did it. Okay, done. God, what a pain in the ass, dude. I don't really want to give this guy a shotgun. Can I just take a step back here? All right. This thing better not be loaded. Well, maybe you want it to be loaded, but I don't want Eric to have it. Okay. Yo, Dead Monkeys, thanks for the sub, man. What room is this again? I wrote it down as the pod room. Okay. Oh shit, Mira.
Mira. Mira.
I'm gonna take that shotgun away from you, okay?
What
What?
is this? An electronic key? There are marks on her neck. Mira must have been strangled.
Help
Dad, he's the bad one. He said to do it. He said to do it. And that's why I put it in the lake. I put Chris's body in the lake. Oh no, I must keep smiling. Keep smiling. Keep smiling.
Hey, Eric. Look.
Oh, shit.
No! It can't be.
Junpei?
What the fuck? America.
No!
Carlos just killed Akane. And he must have killed Junpei too.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Akane, Junpei. Q Team, Mira. D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
6. 6 people are dead.
In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
Yeah. We can get out.
What was that? Did I just hear you say yes?
No.
6 people died! And you... I get it now. So that's it. You teamed up with Carlos, didn't you?
What?
The reason D-Team died is probably because of the vote at 1330. You and Carlos knew that had happened. And then Carlos took care of Junpei and Akane, while you killed Mira here!
Could you at least try to
No.
explain your reasoning?
No!
That brings the number dead to 6. So that's why you did all that to get out of the shelter!
But I...
Ah!
Wait! It... hurts.
You killed Mira! You killed her! You killed her!
Eric! Eric!
Shit.
Wait, are you saying you were strong enough to do that? Or is someone else in the room now? Man, buff-ass kid. I'll give you that. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's
The
Uchikoshi.
passwords. The X-passes are...
Hey! What are you doing?
Oh, come on, man. You don't even know how to use that. I hope. Well, I was wrong. Wait, what? Are you serious? Did you miss, or was that on purpose?
No. Wait, Eric. I didn't kill Mira.
You didn't?
Of course I didn't. I could never do some.
Then tell me who did it. Tell me the killer's name.
But
20 seconds. That's all I'm giving you.
Just say Carlos.
You better tell me the truth.
It's like, you don't have to explain reason to him, but it doesn't work.
I don't like liars. Now, tell me. Who killed Mira? 19? 18?
Who killed... You legitimately? You want me to answer this? Do I even have the answer for it or no? Okay, just purely out of curiosity, because you are not logical. If I said Carlos, would you believe me?
No one from Ward C is here.
Fuck! I'm just curious, alright? Wait! That's too logical for Eric!
Why?
Why did he accept my reasoning? Am I actually allowed to go back to that exact point? I should be, right? Huh. How do you do this again? You pick the point that happened, so it must have been this. And then, who killed Mira? You go here, you jump here. Okay. So here's an important question that I need to ask. Is there a way to pause during these scenes? Because so much dialogue happens so quickly that I need to kind of like look back at what they're saying or have a moment to think.
Wait, Eric.
So you do that, you just click on it and you hit menu?
I didn't kill Mira.
Okay.
You.
Are you allowed to see the log? Thank God, okay. So in the future, I can use that to double check information, because I'm going to need that. Will you believe? No one's to be trusted, not even yourself.
Me? I killed Mira?
What? Don't give me that shit! You're not logical! Get the fuck out of here! You didn't even let me explain, you asshole!
Why?
Okay, I understand, The game has a mic and it detects my reasoning. So if I don't say anything after I choose the option, it will be like, bullshit. Okay, that's how it works. I understand now. Okay. Am I actually allowed to say myself? Yeah, you're right. I did it.
I see. I knew it was you.
Oh, this is great. Okay, hang on. Does it actually count me, or is that a generic thing for typing anything that's incorrect? I'll try typing Q and see if it changes.
Well, that's clearly impossible.
What? What? Excuse me? Well, if I couldn't kill him, why did you shoot me? Okay, I'm having a little too much fun. So, very serious question. At this point in the game, do you actually know? Are you actually able to figure it out? You can do it. Where is this in the general timeline of things? It happens here. What was in her mouth again? It was electric key. I mean, so far through all these fragments, I've seen no direct interaction with characters, which was what I found really intriguing. I mean, wanted to try the option that I think he might actually listen to, even though I said it was me, him, and myself. Fuck it, let's go. Why not? Am I allowed to blame the dog?
The dog killed Mira?
You actually respond?
Uh-huh. And how'd he do that?
What? Could you at least listen to my reasoning? Okay. I will say Chris. I'm actually really curious now, because he responded to the name of the dog. It's actually kind of fun.
You're not even making fucking sense.
What? And you... I'll type in Uchikoshi. That's fair. Technically, it's correct. Uchikoshi did kill Mira.
You're not even making fucking sense.
Come on! I want at least an Easter egg. Okay, fine. I'll type in dad and see if he responds to that. I'm kind of curious.
You're not even making fucking sense.
Damn it! Fine, fine. Okay, I'll do 0, and then I'll do Mira.
I see. 0. I guess that's true. In an overall sort of way.
You're not gonna shoot me, right? Technically, it's right.
But you're the one who did it personally!
Bitch, you serious? This guy just likes shooting kids, man. Is it a philosophical question, sir? Want to try everyone? Let's do it.
You're not even making fucking...
Everyone kills Mira. Duh, come on, man. This is like the hit new TV show where we just throw in shit and see if it works. All right, God, then Mira. Yeah, I already tried me, and I also tried Q, which was funny.
You're not even making...
Come on! React to me, buddy! What do you say if I said Mira killed Mira?
Huh. You're saying she took her own life? By strangling herself? Don't fuck with me!
Wow, this guy just likes shooting kids. Okay, so here's my question to the chat right now. Do you want me to just keep doing this? Run through every single character, which I think is cheating, by the way. Or do you want me to move forward and try something else? All right, let's go. I want to try every single character that we currently know because Gab, to me, was a funny option. Okay, who else do we know? We tried Zero, Mira, I tried himself, I tried his dad. Fi killed her.
How could someone who's already dead kill her?
I don't know. I'll blame the snail. All right, last one, and then we're just gonna move forward. I'm curious if he has any more responses.
You're not even making fucking sense.
I'll at least let the shotgun go through. Oh. Hang on. I'm gonna actually try one more time.
You're not even making fucking sense.
All right, I was curious. Let me get the fuck out of here now. Will the time run out? I haven't tried that yet. All right, last one. Time runs out. We move forward. This is new.
I don't know. I don't know. No.
Fuck!
Well, shit.
Hey, how could any of this even happen? Mira was everything to me. A lowly ice cream clerk and a beautiful goddess of a customer. She seemed like a rare flower, forever out of my reach. It made me happy just to see her smile from behind the counter. But I took her order, and we spoke for a bit. Day after day, we talked like that. I wanted to be with her. If she needed help, I wanted to be there. I started to...
Oh god, the convenience of having this is so nice.
I feel like I'd do anything for her. Mira was the one to ask me out the first time. Every date after that, I took the initiative. The longer we dated, the more and more I came to like her. I really loved her. Somehow, I felt like she was a lot like my mother. To tell the truth, I don't really remember much about my mother anymore. She died when my brother and I were still pretty small. But she was a good cook, and liked things clean. She was always smiling. And above all, her gentleness and warmth are what I remember the most. I guess putting it that way, her and Mira aren't very similar at all. But still, I felt something in who Mira is. Something that's a lot like her. Everything just seemed so bright after I met her. I couldn't help but think every day was great. I was going to propose. I scraped together all my money and bought an engagement ring. And then... Why? Why did this have to happen?
Hey, Eric. Let's work together to find the killer. I'm really sad Mira died too. I'll never forgive the person who did it. That's why. This is...
That was unintentionally one of my most favorite scenes. I think for as long as I remember ZTD, I'm never gonna forget the fact that they allowed me to answer with a dog. Fucking the dog killed Mira? Well, hang on. Wait a second, buddy. Fucking what? Oh shit. Oh, thank you. That was me definitely just having fucking fun. I really appreciated that. Okay, so anyway, we've done, I think, 3 puzzles back to back to back. I could use a quick break, like get some water, use the restroom, so on and so forth. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, hopefully. 2-3 minutes. I can heat up some food too, wouldn't be a bad idea. But anyway, before I go, let's make a vote. Do you want C, Q, or D? We have plenty of C. We obviously have plenty of Q, and we obviously have plenty of D. So C, Q, or D, go. Which team's the dog on? No team. C, C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, this actually is close, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's C. 1. Actually, let me count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it's C. Okay, so we're doing C first. We'll try to figure out which one to do. Honestly, after seeing that scene, I kind of want to see this. Jesus, what the fuck happened here? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some water, use the restroom, etc. Okay, I am back. Let's see. We are on ZTD 12, which means I need a new page. To be fair, ZTD 12 was pretty messy in terms of writing. It was just kind of like bullet point, bullet point. Okay. Let's put this over here. And we're now on 13. So hopefully, after watching a scene from C-Team, and I'm hoping to God just no puzzles, I just kind of just want to go through the story, I will be able to talk about a concept that was mentioned in the last stream, not by me, by the story. Okay, so now, let's look at the flow here. So the general gist of how I'm trying to approach this is I want to get the earlier sections done by chance, right? Maybe I'll get it. And by doing so, I can kind of like easily remember how the story goes. This interaction here is interesting. Locked and locked. Okay, I understand. This is also locked. All right, so we're looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, a down by 4 and a split, or a down by 2 and a split. So down by 4 split or down by 2 split. Okay, let's see if I find it. Down by 2, 1, 2, like that? Could be possible. Down by 3, that can't be it. There's no way. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? No, is that really it? Down by 4 split? 1, 2, 3, bam. Is that it? Isn't that kind of early? Wow. Okay, we'll do a vote. Do you want this or this? 1 or 2? 1 for chainsaw, 2 for green room. Hey Victor, what's up, man? Honestly, if you choose 1, I don't blame you because we kind of just saw that in the other scene, so it logically makes sense to go there. All right, chainsaw. Interesting. Suspicion. Okay. This is C-Team. All right, I'm trying to get into a habit of saying the team and the title of the chapter.
This is the pantry.
For notes, I mean. 1805.
Oh, hey Carlos, where's Junpei?
No idea. He was already gone when I woke up.
It's locked.
Wait, did Junpei do this?
You think he woke up first and then locked us in?
It's been a long time since you've seen each other, right? Maybe now he's Zero's accomplice.
That's not possible. The Junpei I know would never do something like that to us.
Sorry. It was just one of the possibilities.
Junpei...
You know, this has been on my mind for a while. But what exactly is he to you, Akane? It's hard to believe that you two just knew each other in grade school.
Junpei... He's very... Yes, he's very important to me. All my life, I've never really had many friends to call my own.
That's surprising. I would have taken you as the type guys and girls all fawn over in Japan.
Oh, you're very kind, thank you. But that's not exactly... Junpei always said I was a girl who always said what shouldn't be said. I never found myself bullied or anything, but it still seemed as if people considered me something of an odd girl. Junpei was different. He told me he'd rush to my aid whenever I was troubled. Once, when we were young, I was crying over something and he faced the enemy alone.
He sounds like he's a comic book hero.
Yes. To me he is, at the very least. But this past year has completely changed him.
It seems to me like he's the exact opposite now.
If it was because of me somehow, then this time I need to rush to his aid. That's what I've decided anyway.
You really like Junpei, don't you?
What in the world are you saying, Carlos?
I'm out of my depth when it comes to romance. My coworkers do always come to me with their stories, though. So I can tell. Just by looking, I can tell if someone's in love.
Does that mean there isn't anyone like that for you? That important?
There is. I love my little sister very much, She's sunshine on my life.
Oh, so a sister complex.
Ha ha, you're horrible.
Consider it payback for earlier. Now then, nothing will come from just sitting around here. How about we find a way out?
Right. I bet you're eager to see your dearest love as soon as you can.
Ah, Carlos!
Please don't be another puzzle. Thank you. Just keep going. Keep going. What is that? Oh. Well, that's awkward. Fuck! Come on, man. 4 puzzles in a row? Alright, where do we start? Let's go to the door first. Okay, we're looking for a password combo to get us in. For the time being, I'll do 420. Yeah, we'll do that. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, let's actually do the puzzle. Let me grab this piece of paper here. What is this? I can't tell if I'm just like unlucky with getting nothing but stories, but I'm getting nothing but freaking puzzles. I felt like other games had a lot more time to talk and relax for a little bit. How many inputs was that? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6 inputs. Okay. Guess we'll explain the inputs that you need later. L door, R door? I'll just write it down. I'll just think about it later. L door. R door. Done. Round part. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So these will be your inputs, I'm guessing. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. What kind of colored shoes was Junpei wearing? If anyone happens to recall. What is this? Powder, water, mold. Put the water in first. Apply that. Put it in that. You're done. Alright. I hope that, honestly, if I'm being quite frank, I hope that I've just been unlucky with puzzle. I'm hoping they pace the game a little bit easier. Don't get me wrong, puzzles are fun. I like the gameplay element of it, but I'm also here for kind of not here for a dead body. I'm kind of here also for like the cinematic experience, if you call it that. I don't know, the presentation of its story, other than do gameplay. Okay. The green room with the buttons are not puzzles. Okay. Yeah, because one of the hardest things about this series, one of the hardest things about this game, the game series, is like juggling the thoughts of the writing, and then you're doing puzzles, and then there's like the panic that you experience with the characters. What was that again? Where are my tools again? Got it. Okay, so the things that I have: powder, a solution, and a round part. Does it fit into here? A round part not needed? Is this already open? Just magically? Nope, okay. And I've circled around, I believe. Yeah, but one of the things I really like about the presentation of this game is it's a lot more visual than VLR, and it's... I mean, that's my opinion at least. What else do I have here? Sorry. This? Can't apply to that. I need to get this water to make another mold, so something would need to be applied here for me to understand the inputs. I mean, to be fair, Somnium Files is more recent, and although I'm not entirely sure, I would just fathom, I guess, that maybe they borrowed some ideas visually from this game and applied to the Somnium Files. It feels like they really had a solid grasp of what people liked, right? I hope that Somnium Files comes back again. I really like the style of that story and how personal it was. And honestly, it was one of the questions that I didn't know if Uchikoshi had. That's not a proper sentence, sorry. One of the questions I had for Uchikoshi in the back of my head was like, you know, is he a good character writer when it comes to writing emotional scenes or something? And I think I'm pretty good with that. I have that answered. Okay, so stop for a second. I have powder. I have this. Does this work together? No, okay. What can I do here? I understand that this right here is supposedly... Okay, hang on. Now I'm curious. D-U-D-L-L-R? Okay, so D-U-D-L-L-R. Got it. So left door, right door. So if I'm going towards the left, is that way, right is that way. Got it. So let's do the easy one first. Down, up, down, left, left, right. Okay. blue doll. What is this thing above? What is this? I'm guessing it's a puzzle? Complete the pattern. It certainly is annoying when patterns don't align correctly. You must rotate each piece to match up with all of its adjacent ones. Okay. Oh, so how do I... Oh, so you shift it. I got it. Okay. Can you move the... Okay, hang on. That makes logical sense. So just do the obvious ones. Okay. Okay, let's just connect all of them first, and then we'll see the discrepancies. Okay, and then you can use the vines to see if it all goes through. Okay. Okay, this one is reverse. It's right, left, left, down, up, down. Left hand. Oh, sorry, let me look. Left hand doll? Is that what it says? I guess so. Left hand doll. It shows a doll. It's saying we should heat it up. Warm, cold. Cool. Okay. Okay. Let's double check really fast. It was water first, then the solution. Oh, the powder. Heat it up. Done. Okay. Zero time for cooking with Carlos and Akane. Okay. All right, Akane. Warm then, I guess, first. Okay, we'll try pulling it then. Left hand doll. Okay, where's the left hand? Unless it means the left hand of the doll. I mean, is that your left hand? It is. Left hand doll? Like this? That ain't right. Like this? That isn't right. Do I come? Do you mean the left hand of the doll? I couldn't combine it. Okay, let's take a step back. What do I use this for is the question, right? Can I place this on here? Okay. Please. Back. Thank you. Okay, that makes a lot more logical sense. It was it this one? Yeah. Was it? 529? Or it can be 625. Or 625. We'll just see which one it is. That's 3, though. I wonder if this opens up absolutely everything. Is that kind of how it'll work? I'm kind of curious. Was it on here? Click on it? Sure, let's see. 529 is what it thinks. What would we use this thing for? She says it's gonna be read upside down. Okay. Where were the other body parts again? Was it in here? No. Well, there's a hand here. I remember that now. Does this key work? Odd? What do I do with this? Do I interact with this anymore? 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, so I'm allowed to change the temperature again. Does that actually matter? It just changes that. That's it. Make it warm again. Does it just straight up get me out? Okay, that'll be a little too easy. Can you microwave the arm? That's disgusting, but I will try, sir. Ill. Can I grab the other arm? Can't seem to do anything with it. Give the arms a high five. Why not, man? Wait, can... Wait, this is the right arm. Was there something else on the fridge? I think together it makes that. That's the point. Sorry, left arm on the shelf thing? If it's supposed to be a math equation, shouldn't we change the words to numbers? What's a number on the other hand? It's 529 or 625. She said it's 529. Oh. She's saying that's the way to get out. Jesus. Yeah, so whatever you do that, you're done. Hang on. Okay. I just assumes... Sorry, did I add that wrong? 529 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then I'll try 625. 625. Dude. 625. 625 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh boy, I know what's coming. We did it!
I don't think this is fake.
Now announcing the current casualties. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. C-Team, Junpei. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-passes will be revealed. Blue, red, milk, jump. That is all.
Horrible! So horrible! Who would do such a thing?
This room is locked. So, the one who killed Junpei is...
Carlos?
Damn it! Damn it!
break, damn you!
Connie?
Fuck! I can't. Hang on, give me a second. I fucking can't do this correctly. You the killer. Alright, go.
Take this! Junpei. Why? Why? I just don't know anymore.
Damn it. Who would have thought this would happen? All I wanted was to get that $500,000. If only I could save her. Just save Maria. It's all I wanted. And now... Reverie syndrome?
For example? Say there's a PC with basic low-end components. If we played a number of videos all at once on it, what would happen?
The processing speed slows down, of course.
It's not much better than if the computer had froze. What's happening with your younger sister is similar.
So you're saying this isn't carbon monoxide poisoning, but...
Right. With Maria, her brain and nervous system seemed to be perfectly fine. We couldn't figure out the cause until now. Other patients with the same symptoms began appearing recently.
And they have.
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming.
I'm writing that down.
That's why it's called the daydream, or reverie syndrome. There have been no complete recoveries, as of yet. However, it seems with the newest medical technology, a few cases have been successful at relieving the symptoms.
Then please, you must do the same for her.
Does little Maria have insurance? You do understand what's required for treatment?
Oh shit! We in America!
Yes?
If I did, Maria will... So that means I absolutely can't die here.
That's why you killed Junpei, isn't it?
What did you say?
You figured you needed to kill someone to save your sister. And that's why you...
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Don't play dumb! Did you forget that you and I are the only ones in this ward? So it's obvious the killer is... Bullshit! It had to have been you, Carlos!
Connie, calm down!
I am calm!
Okay, you're right. I'm the only other one here. But I...
Oh no, it was definitely you who killed him!
Wait, stop! You say that, but maybe you're the one who really did it.
What did you say?
You were the one who killed Junpei. And now, you're going totally nuts with that chainsaw.
I don't believe this. No matter what, even if the world went topsy-turvy this very second, I'd... So, I'm going to be the next one you kill, huh? If 2 more people die, you can return to your darling little sister.
Hey now, if you kill me, your probability of escape gets pretty high. What? Why'd she run away? Did she feel too threatened by me with this axe? Think. Calmly, think it over again. It's just like any other Code 3.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Okay, so after we voted at 1330, we were hit with the anesthetic. We awoke in the pantry after 1800. It's 4 hours of time not accounted for. What was I doing during that time? Was I really sound asleep then, or... I just can't remember what happened because of the drugs I was given. Maybe Akane was right, and I... What? Blackout? No. Akane had run off towards control. It might be possible to turn off the lights there. So she did kill Junpei? And she's coming for me. What do I do? What the hell should I do? Think calmly, rationally. Who is the most threatening person here right now? Whoever it was who killed Junpei. So what I need to do is remove that person. Even if it ends up being me. No! What the hell am I thinking? There's no way it could be me. So then...
Ah! There you are!
Damn it. Just who did it?
You do know immediately what my answer is, right? What? Don't give me that shit! Come on! Eric's crazy! He killed a kid 10 times! Come on, guys. We saw Mira kill herself. Technically, I'm not wrong. What? If I typed in Junpei, what would it actually say? The dead cannot kill. Have you spoken to Shiro lately? Okay. Will allow me to do the lazy answer of saying just blame 0. Okay. Q team is not allowed. Supposedly, D team is dead. I'm gonna go ahead and just try. I don't know about that. All right, fine. We done Gab. We done people on Q team, people on D team. We have Q0. I've tried almost everything except for Carlos or Akane. All right. What is reverie syndrome again? A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind as if constantly dreaming. Ah. Okay. Wait, if I blame your sister, what happens? Damn it! Am I allowed to say a disease? No. No. I think our choices are 2 for now. You want to vote on this, guys? You want to say Akane or Carlos? As long as you haven't played this game before, I've already said 0. As long as you haven't played this game before, go ahead and choose either Akane or Carlos. We'll go by vote. You could try both. Me'll not work. All right, fine. We'll do both. We'll begin with Akane first. Are the majority of our viewers people who played this game already? Man, come on.
That's right. Akane. She has to be the one who killed Junpei.
Akane, why did you kill him?
I told you I didn't. I didn't kill him! Carlos, I knew it. You.
No. I didn't kill.
Junpei. I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you.
Akane? I just killed...
Okay, let's go back to that. Jumps and it gets locked. Interesting. But there is a pathway here. Doesn't understand the mastermind.
Of course. Akane. She'd never do something like that to Junpei.
He's very... Yes, he's very important to me.
If that's the case, then I'm the only one who could have killed him. It might have been a demon possessing me. Or maybe it was some kind of parasite. Or I'm under hypnosis? Whatever it was, regardless of the reason, I was the... And then I forgot I did it because of the damn amnesia drug.
Carlos?
Don't come any closer. I'm dangerous. My body moves against my will. I might kill you next. If that's how it is, then...
Carlos, no!
Ah!
No! Why did this happen?
Mom, Dad. I won't let anyone die.
Carlos! Carlos! I'm so sorry. You couldn't have killed Junpei. And I...
Okay. However, we both have that knowledge now. So am I allowed to progress? Not yet. Okay. So maybe the unlock happened either as progression of Carlos going down here, or it's going to be sometime in the future and they both recognize that they're not the killers and that's the progression or something. Contextually, where is this? It was right there. And then the question is how this transfer over to here. Okay, that's interesting. It's also one of the early portions. Man, that seems wild. Okay, I guess this is now an appropriate time to talk a little bit about yesterday, actually. So, gonna take a quick break here, mention an idea that was present in the story, and we'll move forward very quickly, okay? So, yesterday, as we were experiencing the game, there were two topics that emerged, I believe, when Akane was talking about some... I'm trying to remember the exact context of it. What was it? She was talking about... she was talking about physics in general. So I was curious about tautology. And that's not necessarily physics. I'm going to talk about tautology first, and then I'll go into physics. And you'll see how that kind of applies to the story in general. So tautology is an expression that says the same thing twice, but in a different way. It's being redundant. So the question is why, right? Akane explained it, that when you do tautology, it's kind of like the first part of it equals the second part of it, as if it were math. 1 + 1 = 2, or you can do something like 1 = 1 or something like that. That's how I think of it sometimes. Let me go ahead and give a few examples of tautology. So first, tautology can occur in poetry, songs, literature, acronyms, advertising, etc. Right? The question really is, why does redundancy mean something? How does it add value? So here are a few examples of tautology. It is what it is, right? You split the expression in half. It is, and then what is it? It is what it is. The first part is redundant to the second part. However, it causes emphasis, right? Another example of redundancy is enough is enough. Again, we have the first part of the statement equals the second part of the statement. So in this case, it's again for emphasis. Sometimes though, it's not just for emphasis. It can be for clarity. It can be for tone of the sentence. I think an example of that would be, let me think of one. Turning a statement, which is an opinion, to clarify it's an opinion. So for example, when you say something like, in my opinion, I think that Carlos is a badass, you don't have to say, in my opinion, because I think that already covers that, right? It's subjective. Carlos is not factually a badass. He is subjectively a badass. However, in like average conversations, you don't naturally like clarify that all the time, right? You make a statement, and a statement can be factual. The sky is blue. Gravity is exerting an influence when I drop this bag of Cheetos on the ground, right? You can do that. But statements aren't always true, such as Q team is the best team. That's a statement, but it's also an opinion. So when you have a normal conversation, to make it easier for someone to like interpret what you're saying, you can add clarification. And by adding clarification, it adds tone control. So for example, if I'm a person who makes nothing but statements in a conversation with someone else, it does not invite conversation. It's not like invoking someone to speak with me. So for example, if I were to say, that movie was pretty good, comma, right? That just having comma right invokes an asking for an opinion from someone else, right? So I allow someone else to speak with me, and therefore tautology, even though it adds redundancy, has a function for it. Okay, so now that I said that, the question is, why is tautology important in this story, right? To keep it even more simple, why is redundancy important in this story? Let's talk about a few examples of that. There are multiple scenes that share the same information. Let me go through a few of them. One example is that in certain scenes, the main antagonist, Zero, talks about this story about 17 years ago. A man is accused of a crime, and he goes to some variation of it, but it's pretty similar, right? That there's a snail in the story, that the snail is the reason why the kid and the surgeon don't make it to the hospital, the kid dies. Or they talk about 17 years ago, the man was accused of the crime, the wife felt despair and killed herself, and 2 children were left behind. It's some variation of 17 years ago, right? And so by bringing that up in the story, you create an emphasis. It is a way of saying what is important in the story. So now, that's just one example. Let me try to talk about another example of redundancy. So the more I had time to kind of sit there, I started realizing there's actually redundancies in characters. That is going to be a little bit weird to say as well. But let me try. Okay. So first, I'm going to need a little bit of help with this. So for clarification, in VLR, the person who made K was 2 researchers, correct? And those researchers were Akane and I'm assuming Santa? Or was it 0, whatever? I think Santa was 0 in that case. Is that correct? I need to know that first. Akane and Sigma. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Sigma from the future. Okay. All right, so that's 1. Luna was created by Akane. Is that correct? That makes logical sense to me because she calls her master. Created by Sigma or by Akane or by both? I don't know. I just need to get that clarified because I don't remember this detail. Okay, so possibly created by Sigma and possibly by Akane. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Are you ready? So I have a theory because people seem to come to my channel for the theories. I think that team D is redundancies. That sounds really awkward, but I think that I'm almost damn certain now that Diana is like Luna. When she died, her color was blue. The main color of Luna, when I think of her, is the bluebird. When Phi died, her color was red. She just revealed that her original hair color was red. That reminds me of a certain character as well. Sigma's color was milk, which reminds me of his blood. Okay, so when I think of this team, I think of them as kind of like the creations of Akane and Sigma, right? They were either actually made by Akane as like a creation, right? So like a robot. Sigma is a cyborg, I believe, so he's kind of half human, kind of half robot. He stands in the middle. I believe Luna is actually fully a robot, so she's fully a robot. And then I'm pretty sure Phi is actually fully human, even though she can jump like crazy. When I was thinking further about tautology, which again is like redundancy, right? And the effects that you get from redundancy, I thought about, wait a minute, doesn't this story have a lot of mirroring? And the answer is yes. If you look at a mirror, what do you see? You see yourself, right? Isn't that a little bit kind of like a redundancy? So if you're mirroring something, you are copying something. And if you're copying something, you're creating a parallel to it. You're creating another repetition of it, right? So then, as I thought more about that, I started to realize that that kind of redundancy existed in the Zero Escape series for the longest of times, right? So the obvious one is 999. It's a trapped in the facility situation. VLR, it's trapped in a facility situation. Hey, ZTD, it's trapped in a facility situation, right? They're all Zero Escape games. That redundancy is pretty clear, I imagine. But then, how does mirroring, also apply to redundancy? Well, there's the concept of duality that existed before. 999, as an example, has characters that seem some way, but they're the opposite. You have a very clear example of like Santa and Black Santa and who he ends up truly being. How Junpei and Akane end up rescuing each other from being opposite parts of time, I guess is one way of putting it. She's in the past, he's in the present. So you get that kind of flip there, right? And a mirror is not exactly perfect in the sense that when you move your left arm, you're looking at your reflection, therefore it looks like it's on your other side, right? So even though there's a redundancy, once again, there is a nuance that can be added to it. So as I thought about that further, I started thinking about character designs and why that is the case. So Diana has this I think it's called a brooch, right? And it's on the back of her head. And that thing reminds me of the brooch that is also on Phi as well, which I think is on her left of her chest or something like that. I recall that being a gift from her mother. That seems to be a similar thing that they share aesthetically, at least. And if they are both related by having the same mother, even though I think Diana is a robot, that makes a lot of sense there. Then I thought about Phi's name. So Phi is the 25th letter in the Greek alphabet. It looks like a circle with a line directly through it, which means that the left and the right part are evenly cut, right? There's a mirroring of the left and the right part. They mirror each other. They're also equal to each other. That's the idea. Then I thought further, wait a minute, what is Phi and how is Phi used? Well, Phi is the golden ratio, and in the golden ratio, it occurs in nature naturally, and occurs, it seems pleasing to the eye for humans, and they create it within buildings, such as the Pantheon. And then I thought for a second, wait a minute, isn't that redundant? If you think about it, why do you even need to say that? Of course, the golden ratio occurs in nature, and therefore it occurs in humans, because humans are animals, and humans are part of nature. Okay, so now that I've kind of explained how redundancy can kind of be similar to mirroring, and by showing the same thing several times, it creates emphasis, but it adds nuance. Now we move on to the second thing that we talked about yesterday. We're talking about the anthropic principle, which is a huge pain in the ass for me. Okay, so the anthropic principle, I wrote a summary about this. I'll try my very best to explain it properly, and then I'll talk about how it's relevant to this story. So here we go. The anthropic principle assumes that our universe is observable, okay? Despite its name, it doesn't just apply to humans. Anthropology, for example, right? Anthropic principle. It applies to life forms capable of observing the universe. So it could be aliens for all we know. It was developed and modernized. So I guess the most contemporary version of it is thought of by Brandon Carter. And he is an Australian theoretical physicist, I believe. I think he's in his 70s right now, so still alive. And he believed that humans are made of flesh and carbon, and therefore we needed specific conditions in order to exist. I'm just giving you a really basic idea so far. Because we're made of carbon, we need specific conditions to exist in the galaxy, okay? There is a lot of space out there in the galaxy. It's kind of weird that in the small bit of space, in outer space, that Earth has the unique conditions to allow life to exist, okay? However, let's see, hang on. It's not just the location of where we are in outer space that allows us to exist. It's kind of also by time. So if we were, if we existed, if we went way early in time to when the solar system was young, the problem with that is maybe the planets haven't formed yet, or maybe some condition about the sun wouldn't allow life to form properly on Earth, right? If we go too far towards the future, the issue with that is I think stars get more dense, and if stars get very dense, it wouldn't. Well, the sun, for instance, is a freaking star. If it's too dense, it would also not have the right conditions for us to live. So pretty much what we're saying right now is we're stating how miraculous it is for human life to even form on freaking planet Earth, okay? However, all that I said so far is considered the weak anthropic principle. It is, let me see, how do I explain this? In order to explain how the universe works, we have to take into account the factors that allow us to exist, right? It works like standard science. We make an observation, we test that observation, then we can make conclusions off the observations and tests as well. That's just how the scientific principle generally works. However, Brandon Carter extended his thought process. He was like, hang on, wait a second. what if we reverse this? He said, if our time and place in the universe are such that they allow us to exist, then it follows that all of the laws of physics are such that they allow us to exist. Okay, so to keep that very simple, first, this is the strong anthropic principle. It's the reverse of what I said earlier. It says that the fact that we are here at all limits the laws of physics, and thus our ability to observe them. I'll continue. The fact that we exist must mean that specific laws of physics exist. Our existence means that certain truths are there, all right? Because if we are able to even exist on this planet, there has to be a certain set of physical rules. So you get my point. It's also important to keep in mind that even one small change to our universe has like gigantic ramifications, right? Like if for some reasons atoms didn't exist, you wouldn't have carbon. If you have no carbon, you have no humans. And if you have no atoms, quite frankly, you wouldn't have a universe. So it's interesting to think of it in this way because give me a second, I'm reading through my notes. Because it's kind of like a counter argument to no. I think the better way to put it is that if you think of the universe this way, then you make humans very clearly a tool. So just as science uses tools like a microscope to observe microorganisms, or a ruler, I guess, to measure the size of things, you shouldn't forget that humans are also tools of observation. Your body is a tool of observation. And it's strange to put it this way because we are flawed and biased, right? So usually science wants to account for biases and tries to balance that out and make objective observations as best as it can. But in this case, by simply reversing the thought process, you can hang on. You can prove that certain conditions exist. The hard part that I don't fully understand yet, because this is the next jump that really applies to the Zero Escape series, is that Carter makes a jump from that to why multiverse theories could be relevant. So like, just because our universe allows us to exist does not mean that another universe would have the same kind of conditions to allow us to exist. And it goes so on and so forth. So now I'm going to take a little bit of a pause here because this principle, quite frankly, was like a headache to try to summarize and understand on my own. So how does this apply to ZTD? Give me a second. I had a thought. So the question of does the universe exist because of us, or do we exist because of the universe? So it's a question. Right. And the fact that the universe can only exist for this principle if we can observe it, right? It's the reverse instead of like the standard practice of using science and observation first. Okay, so hang on. How does this apply? I was talking about mirroring, and I was talking about redundancy. I was talking about mirroring, and I was talking about redundancy. Okay. And then the idea is to create the reverse to have the ideal conditions. Okay. So this is going to be a little bit hard, but this is just a theory, okay? I think ZTD wants to mirror all of these teams and create a flow, as you can see. This redundancy will open up an opportunity for this redundancy will open up an opportunity for the ideal conditions to exist. Why do I think that? Give me a second. Why do I think that? It's because of the emphasis right now that they're doing on chance. and it's also because of the emphasis you're doing on fate, which is strangely at opposites. Okay, one more time. Why do I think that? It's because the emphasis of the story they do on chance, such as gambling, such as here's a set of poisons. One's only the antidote, such as who could possibly be, I guess, the killer in a situation. Not really by chance though, but anyway, there's a lot of like chance aspects of that. And then they mention fate as the opposite of that. Okay, so in order to create a pathway forward, they have to make the opposites equal each other, like in tautology. The first part of the statement equals the second part of the statement. If there is a universe in which no one makes it out, there has to be a universe in which someone makes it out. And they're going to keep repeating that over and over again, to the point where it's no longer by chance, it's as if it were fated. Does that make sense? Because they're starting to introduce this idea that you're doing these things so many freaking times, it's not unlikely anymore that you're going to have the ideal conditions arise. It's not unlikely anymore that the universe that you're in does not allow human life because you've done it fucking billions, trillions, quadrillions, whatever amounts of times, right? It's more likely that you're going to actually find it because you've done it that many times. It's as if it were fated, not by chance. And so I think all this major scrambling of all these times, because it's really hard to understand the chronology of all of this, right? Especially when things don't naturally go parallel. Look at this fucking mess here. It's hard to follow. So, oh, that was so tough to explain. Give me a second. So, I think that by creating a lot of redundancies, by testing things multiple amounts of times, like by running chances like crazy, you're going to eventually find the universe in which all of these factors line up and we get the hell out of here, right? And it's not that we just get the hell out of this facility, it's that we actually get into a universe where Reverie Syndrome doesn't exist and Radical 6 doesn't exist. That is why I think tautology is important, why they mentioned the principle of fucking, what was it called again? Anthropic principle, why mirroring exists so much in this trilogy, why I think certain character designs are done the way they are, why duality exists in this. So that's pretty much it. That took a long time to explain, but it seems pretty purposeful to me. Okay, so now that I talked about those two past concepts, let's fucking move on, because I'm dead. All right, we were doing C, Q, or D. I think we did C just previously, so we're doing either D or Q, right? Okay, oh god, that was so exhausting to talk about. I mean, if you don't get it, it's fine. It's really, I mean, I'm on page 13 of notes, man. It's super exhausting. And then, like, as you're experiencing this story, you have to keep in mind, of like previous information as well, and just like keep track of that in your head. I'm fucking blowing up just trying to remember everything. Are you saying every option will happen? I'm saying they're gonna try every option. Like, yeah, right. That borrows from like VLR in the Schrodinger's box too. That there's an infinite amount of possibilities until you observe it. Okay, so I'm aiming for early on again. I want this path. So it's down by 2 and it's split. Let's see if we can find it. Down by 2 and it's split. Looks like that to me. Is there any other option here? I don't know. Did I not do this one already? What the? Huh? Oh, this is an early decision, isn't it? Where I choose to kill someone or not. Okay. I'm just gonna do this first. we're gonna go here. All right. Suppression is the name of this? That sounds like a fucking puzzle. Oh my god. Okay, ZTD 14. Here we go. ZTD 14.
This room is...
The healing room.
Healing room.
Seems it's used for rest and healing. Not healing physical injuries per se, but to recover from mental fatigue.
No good. It's locked.
Then we're trapped in here?
Seems like it.
1805.
We got knocked out at 13:30, so it appears we've been down for 4.5 hours.
Something doesn't feel right.
I mean, just because people call me a bully doesn't mean I'm a
Can we
traitor.
say for sure that this is really the first time we woke up?
Then you mean we might have been awake several times already?
The amnesia drug would have made us forget each one if we had.
No, that's not it. I mean, maybe not vertically, but laterally, like horizontal. Well, there's no point to talking more about it here anyway.
You're right. We need to find some way out of this room first.
Is that picture similar to the infirmary's poster? It's definitely a puzzle. It's 100% a puzzle. Fuck man. Okay, quick reminder. Who was the other group that needed antidotes? So the antidotes were given to us by which group is all I'm asking here. I've already forgotten. Was it by Eric's group? No, it was by Akane's group, so it must have been C team. It was by C team. I definitely did that puzzle, I remember it. And it happened today on stream. Okay, so there we go, right? That concept of redundancy, sort of. It's a healing room versus the infirmary room, and then there's duality, right? And the flip side. So you can make an infinite amount of possibilities exist if you think about it in different ways too, and then observation and so on and so forth. I don't know how else to. What the fuck is that? Okay, I thought that was a electric key card or some shit. Okay, we'll figure this out. It was signed by Akane. I remember now. Okay. You have to forgive me. I'm still pretty freaking tired right now. I've had like 5 hours of sleep. At different iterations. Periods. There we go. Okay, so what the hell? Matches. Okay, everything's coming. Hey, I've seen this before. Thematically, I'm still kind of curious how certain character groups work compared to others. I understand how C team can kind of really be balanced by D team, but I don't know how Q team works at all. I really don't get them. Right, that's true. What's the correct order again? So, as I'm doing this, the way I explain it makes sense, because I was really worried about trying to talk about that during this stream. I need the picture in the middle. Is that it? What do I have on here? Okay, I'm glad that's the case. It's really worrisome too, because it's a concept I don't fully understand, but I still need to talk about it and think about it for the story too. Thank you. Do you need water in this? I forgot. Yeah. Was there water in here already? There's not. So, and this is in between, I believe. Yeah, so I guess that's not too fair then. I mean, when I first read about that, it kind of left me pretty confused. And to explain it, like, right off the back, I don't know how to put this. it was really scary. One of the things I'm really curious about, though, are the new protagonists, the leaders of every single group. Because I'm curious how they relate to each other, and if that's intentional or not, other than they lead the team. Okay, so let's start with the basics. Just look at everything. So I've looked at this. Just double check to make sure I got everything. Okay, looks like it's the same damn thing. Look at this. What? He looks hella cool. You burn it. Okay, fine. Okay, I did observe a little bit of this, but let's move on to this for now. You know, a part of me is still very surprised. I mean, obviously, I've barely experienced this game, but I still hear that it's really mixed reviews. I'm super shocked by that. Visually, I like it a lot better. Music's fine. Borrows from the same music and has new ones. Was it pacing? Maybe it's explanation towards the end. I'm kind of worried about that. Things are moving really fast, at least for me. But it's kind of slowed down a little bit, actually. With all these puzzles, I can get some time to think. It could just be, yeah, it could be a story beat that people just really didn't like, or I don't know. I was not paying attention to what he said. Why? One more time, what did you say? Why is this the only spot that doesn't match? I don't know, we'll figure that out. Okay. So far, I've been really intrigued by it. And I'm really happy to have experienced a Zeroscape game so far. Like, I had to think about different concepts. I gotta juggle all my energy and attention. It goes everywhere, man. And in the end, it feels actually very satisfying to understand not just the mystery, but like the overall picture and the ideas. The color blue increases serotonin secretion, making your body more relaxed. Huh. Can I look at that one more time, please? It's purely out of curiosity here. Okay. I mean, for marketing purposes, I can imagine that's one decision, but it can also be relevant story-wise, right? Like, I've already picked up on some visual details that I've mentioned in the stream, and I think it's relevant. I'm still kind of curious. I don't know if 100% we're in a different universe, but people do act differently than I expect them to. And by different universe, I mean, like, separate, but maybe parallel universe to VLR or something. We'll see. Is this my 4th or 5th puzzle today? I'm actually like super burned out in my head right now. I can barely think. The chair, the table, even the color in the water tank? Well, I mean, this room could be relaxing. So that disappears. Interesting. This changes. That part changed. What in the world? What is this? Make them all bloom? Okay, stop. What's the logic of this? So when I click this, they become that state. So if I hit this, will this become bloomed? So it's a stage of 3. Wow, okay, done. Next. Okay, so I don't have to mess with this anymore for the time being. Yeah, I also agree that presentation is a large part of visual novels. Like, I learned a lot just by looking, and I don't even have to read at certain points, right? I treat VNs certainly like a novel, though. It comes from my background, but after enough experience with film and appreciating it more, I look at VNs kind of like that middle ground between film and literature, even though it's a game too. Can I defeat the demon with this thing? Okay, out of curiosity, can I just break this with that? Interesting. I don't think I've ever messed with this yet. What is this here? What is this? There are 8 slots, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C beneath them. I guess I'll write that down. I still have my single piece of puzzle paper, and it's just lazy as hell. I'm actually really impressed that I've only used one piece of paper for puzzles. That's usually not how it works. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. Got it. Isn't octave range CD yet? Oh, you're talking about music. Actually, you're right. Because that's 8, right? 1, 2, 3. Of course it's 8. It's octave, dude. Okay. Alright, not responding. Does this thing think power? Probably, but how? We did the exact same thing. Wait, what? I guess I need to change the wallpaper to a star or something. So C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C? That should be right. Is there anything else I need to observe here? Probably not, I guess. You just need to move. Oh, man. Okay, ready? Let's move. Okay, can I just stab this thing then? Wow, it was easy. Let a light turn on the dial. So it's on now? Okay. Can I pick up the knife again? Okay. Am I allowed to interact with this first? Because I don't know anything. Shoot more keys. Shoot more keys. What? Can I interact with the piano now? So I'll take them all. All these comments. Gee, why does Fi always gotta make all these old jokes, man? I'm feeling extra old. Okay, well that's gone. Sorry, what are you saying? The cover is closed and there's a letter C at the bottom. Well, that's a C key. I'll get the other C key. The cover is closed. A digital camera? Excuse me. Shoot more keys. Well, the keys I've gotten are already taken out, but that was required, right? And I can't seem to put these in here. So what do you say? There's no point in poking him. Okay, so maybe when he's changed the room, something will change. That makes that obvious. What is that? Oh, I thought there was something on the back. Anything new here? No? Can I combine these? No, it's not allowed to work that way, I guess. Let's just experiment again. Oh, very cute. I like this. Wonder how this entire puzzle works. The hell? Can I put the key here or something? Jesus, what the hell? What is this? Maybe at a different angle, yeah. Oh, interesting. That's how it works. So as you find more keys, it opens. Now you enter it, is my guess. Well, let's get this out of my hand for the time being. Okie doke. Now that I understand how this functions, makes my life a lot easier. Interesting. Can I approach this from another angle? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, 6 more to go, I believe. Okay, I still don't think that's it. Anything on the bottom here? Please. Can I... It's still in my inventory? Does it do anything other than just what it did earlier? Okay, well, let's move forward, I guess. Actually, can you put this in the middle here? Because you're able to observe it. Well, there we go. Which one was that again? Sorry? It is C, D, E? E, yeah. Okay, so unless there's more clues that I'm unaware of, I think that's it for this spot. Give a shot to see what happens. Or not, okay. What spot was that again? Sorry. C, D, E, F, F. Okay, let's transition to a different room. Okay, does this allow me to get anything here? Nope. How about these flowers? Okay, I'll take it. After this, 3 more to go. Could there be anything else in here that could count as that? I'm not sure. Well, we'll move forward again. So the original pattern, does it give me anything? Nope. Two more to go. Alright, come on. Oh, what the hell? It's almost 2 in the morning already? I feel like I barely even streamed. Yeah, like, this entire stream was doing puzzles and, like, one gigantic-ass talk. Yeah, that's right, yeah. I needed to get some sleep early. What was I doing again? I was getting, pictures, that's right. Okay. Wait, there's a Smash Direct today? Are you serious? Sorry, non-gamer. But I really appreciate the fact that you guys like watching the stream and joining us, man. Although I think I'm really starting to like just tune out here. I think that can be pretty easily told by the fact that I'm just mashing Smash now. So I'm looking for 2 last pieces here. Bam, bam. I'll pick this up. I'm kind of not looking forward to tomorrow. I don't really want to write. I just kind of just want to freaking relax. I'm your only late night, early morning streamer? Really? No one else streams at my times? I mean, okay, well, I guess streaming until 2 in the morning is a little bit obnoxious, and going past that too. Oh, come on. Thank you, though. I really appreciate. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. All right, just one more to go. Am I done with the puzzle? Could I play this thing, I guess. We'll see. I hope it's not going to ask me to memorize that, because I certainly did not. Well, someone could clip it for me if it's required. Maybe it's not. of course, it's gonna require me to play exactly the thing that just happened. Okay, Anyone wanna go back in time and look at the archive? G, C. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna give it another try. I'm gonna eat this food in front of me for a second. Whew, that feels so much better. Okay. G, E, F. G, E, F is what I got so far. That was what you got? 5, 3, 4, 8, 1, 2, 6, 7. All right, I'll trust you. How do I translate this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's G, it's E, it's F, it's 8, which is C, it's 1, which is C. Well, I'll put C1 there. 2, which is D, 6, which is A, 7, which is B. G, E, F, C, C, D, A, B. C, D, E, F, G. A. No, it's G, E, 3. F. C. C, I believe. No, it was 8 and then 1. Try again. It was G, C, D, E, F, G. Then it was E. Then it was F. Then it was C, this one. Then it was C, this one. Then it was D, this right here. Then it was A. C, D, E, F, G, A. Then it was B here. Okay.
The hell is this?
Looks like a button.
Guess we should push it.
Dumbass! Can't you read?
Warning, do not press this button.
Pretty intense for just one button. Then, what exactly are we supposed to do? We've checked out this entire room. There's nothing here that looks remotely like it to unlock the door.
The one thing we haven't investigated is this button here.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
Wait! Hold on!
What?
Your hearing going? I told you there's a warning on it.
So what? If there was a warning sign saying don't leave this room, does that mean you'd stay? It's just an empty threat. If we really weren't meant to push it, then it'd never be put here in the first place.
What if it's a trap?
A trap?
It's human nature to want to press it after being told not to. This setup is just bait. By giving us this warning, Zero's plan is to manipulate us into pushing it.
What if we do then?
Something bad will happen.
And that would be what?
I don't know. Maybe one or all of us will die.
That's ridiculous.
May I interject? If this really is a button meant to kill us somehow, why would Zero put something like that in the open? Don't you think that's strange? There are several other ways Zero could make us die.
Exactly. Like maybe putting poison in our bracelets. There's no need for him to use this button to go about doing the deed.
It's a game.
What?
Remember what Zero told us? It's a decision game. Our fates will change depending if we decide to press it, or if we don't. Anyway, I think we shouldn't do it.
It's a stalemate if we don't. We'll never get out of this room.
Yeah, even if that's true, it's better than our lives not advancing any further than this.
We're getting nowhere. Shall we take a vote?
I say we should push it.
I vote that we don't touch it.
What a surprise.
What about you, Diana?
Up to me. There's no time. There should be no time limit. Except.
There's no way to know what will happen if you don't press it, right?
Okay, to be fair, I understand. And besides, I haven't listened to Phi once, so I'm gonna not press it and wait for that time to go down.
Don't even think about touching it.
Zero's telling us not to push it. We need to do the opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
I've got a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling.
What if there's a bomb and this button turns off the timer? If we don't push it, then we're goners for sure.
Can you keep the camera
Don't
still?
press it, Diana.
I don't think so.
Push it. You have to push it.
You can't. You mustn't.
Push it!
Okay.
The door!
It opened.
See? Didn't I tell you?
It opened because we didn't touch the button?
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Hey, not necessarily. The door might have opened if we had pushed it anyway. We don't know.
Ugh, stubborn old man.
Anyway, we should go. The door might close if we take too long to get out of here.
All right, Sigma, to make you feel better, I'm going to go back in time and just push the button. Does that make you feel better, old man? Oh, fuck, my notes. Let's go.
Sigma, how old are you really?
My body's 22. My mind, well, by now it must be almost 67.
67?
You remember, right? I told you my consciousness came from 2074.
Does that mean you were 67 there in the future?
The details are a little more complex than that.
Honestly?
But that's more or less correct.
Complex enough that I barely remember it. I don't know why.
Correct.
So is it the same thing with Phi?
Yes, it's the same. She came back from the year 2074, too. With one difference. Her mind's still young. She must still be around 20 years old?
That would mean she was born approximately 2054.
No. She was born in 2008.
Jesus, save me.
Huh? But the math doesn't...
From April 2029 to January 2074, she's been asleep inside of a pod.
A what?
A device that is capable of placing someone into cold sleep. There's 45 years of blank, nothing stuck inside her mind.
So that's why she still thinks like a 20-year-old. But how?
How what?
How is it possible for you and Phi to come back to this time?
The shift phenomenon.
Shift?
It's short for space-time human internal fluctuating transfer.
Okay, stop.
Essentially, it's when it...
No. You're not... you need to let me write that, buddy. Shift. Space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. Okay, now dumb it down for me. When a human consciousness is sent to time and space. Got it. Okay, done. AKA jumping. Done. All right, go.
The human consciousness is sent through time and space. For example, yes. We can use the button from earlier. We didn't push that button, and we're here right now. However, there's a world where we did push it somewhere in this time-space. This world, this history, infinitely branches off as a result of momentary decisions. There are other yous, other me's, and other phi's. All of them exist in those different histories. Shift is the phenomenon which allows us to send our consciousnesses to them.
This is difficult to take in all at once.
I feel you.
It's the truth.
Still, if you don't explain to me how it does whatever it does...
So you want to know what it is exactly? I'll sum it up in one sentence.
Go ahead.
I don't know.
Fucking, man.
Really now?
Did that come across as if I didn't care? This is the conclusion I reached after 45 years of consideration. I know how Shift works, but as to why the phenomenon happens...
Wait, did you just say you know how Shift works?
Yeah.
How does it then?
Two things are required. Innate abilities and danger to one's life. Basically, when a person with this ability faces a life-threatening crisis, that's when Shift kicks in.
And both you and Phi have this strange ability?
A lot of odd, inexplicable things happened to me when I was a kid. One winter, my friends and I went fishing, and I slipped, falling into the water. I woke up under the blankets on my bed. It was the next day. When I saw my friends at school, I asked them, what happened yesterday? One of them spoke up and said, "You blew us off. You promised to come fishing, but you up and canceled on us." There's more. I was about to get run over by a car once and found myself in the school gym. I fell off the roof only to wake up on the school bus. Things like that. Of course, at the time I had no idea what was going on. I just believed they were extremely vivid dreams. But now, I know. I had shifted to another world, in another history. Where's Phi, by the way?
Huh? Oh, she's gone.
What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? You thought I was messing around this entire time, trying to fuck around and get Eric to kill a kid. Why is Phi gone? Why is Phi gone? Why does this dog somehow survive in some of the most gnarly conditions? That's the killer. Q was right.
I saw her over with Gab just a minute ago.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q Team, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5, ice. That is all.
No!
4 people are dead?
Why the fuck is Eric ice? Fire.
What the hell happened?
Crash.
They were executed.
Ice.
Executed?
What?
From the vote at 1330.
Interesting.
Because of the outcome, the 3 and C Team...
But wait, that's weird. When you voted back then, you chose Q Team.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Did I really
Right,
vote
ice cream
for
shop,
Q
that
Team?
makes sense.
What are you saying?
I don't remember. I don't remember which team I voted for then.
Okay, to be fair, that anesthetic that gets injected to you makes you forget things, so I'm with you there. Because of the outcome, the 3 and C Team.
Because of the outcome, the 3 and C Team are you sure?
Huh? What are you saying? But that can't be. We weren't injected with the amnesia drug afterwards.
I know, but still.
Wait, hold on.
God, what the fuck? When did that happen? I write that down. They were... I remember remember that being mentioned. I just don't remember. They were not injected with the amnesia.
Another possibility. Maybe the 3 teams really did split the votes equally. All teams should have survived without dying in that case.
But they're...
I know. I'm just saying that maybe C team was all killed because of something else. They could have gotten into a big argument and then killed each other.
Okay.
No. But why would they do that?
Can't say I have any idea. Still, can't we say the same thing goes for what you believe? There's no evidence to support the idea that C team was executed. We don't even know if they're actually dead.
Okay.
What's wrong?
I'm pretty sure there's no mistake. C team really was executed.
How do you know?
I know because I just do.
Then what about Eric? How did he die?
Please tell me it was a shotgun.
What in the hell? Who the hell did this?
In Ward Q,
There's only Mira and...
What?
This doesn't seem like a blackout. Look out!
Are you all right, Sigma?
Diana, run!
No, I can't leave you here.
If I go with you, I just slow you down.
You're wounded.
Just go. Hurry! Now's your chance!
But...
Get by here! Hurry and go!
Wait, okay, that was actually moving.
What's wrong?
Sigma, he...
There!
Sigma, please hang on.
Oh, it's you, Luna.
Oh, well.
Luna?
Interesting.
I'm sorry that it came to this, Luna. The me from the past won't be coming back here. My shift connection's been cut. I'm sorry. Now you won't be born in this world.
What are you saying, Sigma? I'm...
No, not just you, Luna. Kyle, Lagomorph, the others. But maybe it's better this way. History's changed. Mankind, this world, will surely be...
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
Diana, I know this is difficult. Might be affecting me even more than you. But it's dangerous to stay here. We have no idea when the killer will return.
Who is the killer? Should only be the two of us now in Ward D.
Yeah, you're right. Zero must have hidden himself away some.
Is there really anywhere to hide?
Wait. You don't really think it was me, do you?
Get away! Stay away from me, you murderer!
Hey, wait! Diana!
Come on. Come on. You two are smart enough to know the real answer. Why does no one ever think about the dog? It makes perfect sense if the dog is the killer. He's in every single scene. You just gotta look for him. No one suspects the dog.
Why would Phi kill Sigma? Phi? Phi! What happened? Please, hang on!
It was... the killer.
The killer? Do you mean Zero?
No, I don't think so. It wasn't Zero.
Phi's wising up.
Then who?
You have to escape here, Diana. If I die, you can...
What are you saying? You can't die. I'm so sorry, Phi.
It's... okay. It's okay. As long as you survive.
Why did this?
Oh, this feels... nice. Such a familiar... smell.
Phi! Phi! No!
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Sigma.
Sorry, I just want to write this down on a separate piece of paper so I have an easier way of keeping track of like when people die and the code words they get. Deceased and X-Pass. So they have one side for deceased. And it's a 3x3. Okay, so this is Carlos. This is Akane. This is the last person on that team, which is Junpei. This is Eric. I'm assuming Q's at the top here. And in the middle is Mira, Phi, Sigma, and that is Diana at top. So for Carlos, we've gotten Fire so far. Akane has gotten Crash. Junpei has gotten 5. And I'm damn sure he's gotten Jump. He's gotten... Eric's gotten Ice. Sigma has gotten Dad. Phi has gotten time. Carlos has gotten fire. Let's just throw it all together right now. Okay. What else do I have? Solving the puzzle shows Junpei, blah blah blah. Diana had blue. Phi had red. Sigma had milk. Junpei did have jump. Next. Fire, crash, 5, ice. I've seen that multiple times. That's ZT13. This is... It doesn't freaking order, Jesus. Okay, hang on. Let's start from here. I started writing their names down really quickly, so I didn't have enough time to cover everything. Right, so let's keep going past this. I think I'll look for one more. I kill fool. Q team. I kill fool. Q is I. Kill is Mira. Fool is Eric? No way! Why would Eric be the fool? That's so strange. That makes no sense. Huh. Why would he have that? I wonder. Okay.
5. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5, ice, dad, time. That is all.
6 X-passes. If I put these in...
Am I allowed to... I actually don't know if this is allowed. Am I allowed to put in any X-pass, including my own? I will try. I'm kind of curious. Fire. Crash. Where's Diana's? Blue is Diana's, actually. I'll throw in kill. Fool. Milk. It says these two are wrong. No, it's saying these two are right. So I'm not allowed to do blue, even though... Okay, blue is my own name. So let's try I. Okay, so I can't cheat it. I guess that's fair. Okay, so menu. Log. Fire, crash, 5, ice, dad, time. 5, ice, dad, time. 5. Ice. Dad. Time. I want to change only one thing. Time belongs to Phi. She also has red. Am I allowed to type in red? No, it has to be exactly what it is. That's interesting. Okay, time. What did I tell you? Come on, guys. Why won't anyone believe me when I'm dead? Look! Look where the paw print is! Who was still alive in this timeline? Let's try again. So the passwords that we used were fire, crash, dad, time. Fire, crash, dad, time. We're missing 2 more. So I think Q was alive and Mira was alive, right? And Diana. Okay, so only Q and Diana were alive. Bam. Let's hit save. Okay. I hope you guys don't mind. I would like to exercise the other options here. What were the other options? I went over here. And then don't press the button or press the button. So I will jump here, press the button.
The hell is this? We've
Okay, I want to press the button at a very awkward time, so give me a second. Fi, say something.
There's no way to know what will happen if you don't press it.
Fi, say something. Fi, say something.
Listen to me, Diana. Don't even think about touching me.
Bullshit!
Literally when she was speaking. Wow. See, the dog was the reason why that happened. All sections cleared? What about this one? Weird. Which group had the pod thing? Because I remember that pod thing, and I was like, no, I don't want to do this. Oh, you're talking about that chunk. Okay, never mind. Okay, we are at 2:36 in the morning. So my question is, do I want to continue? And the answer, I think, is actually yes, even though I'm tired. So I'm going to get another piece of paper right here, and we're going to do ZTD 15. I'm hoping that it's not a puzzle. I'm hoping that it's something that I can just watch and chill. There we go, ZTD 15. Let's push this to the side, put it on the ground. Okay, so we have to do Q now. Oh boy. Okay, so we're going to do Q. And I want you guys to decide between, this or this. I think it's a pretty obvious choice. I think I know exactly which ones you're going to pick. But prove me wrong. Don't make me a psychic. Do you want 1 or 2? Two for 1, 2 for 2, 3 for 2, 4. What? Wow. You proved me wrong. I am not 0. I am innocent. Let me get some water. I'll be right back really fast, okay? Chaos, can you do... You know what? I'll do this really, really fast, okay, guys? So, if you're unaware, there are 2 streamers on FinestKO. I'm going to continue streaming. Don't worry. I'll be around. I promise. 2 streamers on FinestKO. I'm Koopa. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. This weekend, I'm not likely to stream. The other streamer is Spirit Juice. He streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. PST. I'll be back really quickly. You can join us on our social media right there in the chat. You can join us on Discord if you want to know when streams and events happen. Okay, be right back really fast. Just getting water. All right, it's good to be back. First come, first saved, Q. Okay.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
How long are you planning on doing that? Bang all you want, it won't open.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down. We need cool heads.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Do you know what that button does?
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't going to push it though.
Kids are a pain.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless. Maybe just one tiny push?
Hey, Mira.
Just kidding. I'm not that reckless.
Don't scare me like that.
But we really don't know much at all. We may be at the point of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
1808.
It must have been around 13:30 when we fell asleep in the lounge. So,
4.5 hours?
Wow, you calculated that fast.
Yeah, kid's smart.
And at your age, even.
Was it good?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Seems you still have that problem with numbers, Eric. I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
Hey, come on now.
Is that how you two met? I want to hear,
Yeah? My face has got to be all red. I still remember every detail. The fateful encounter was on a Monday.
This
the sky
has to
that
be
morning in Nebraska was full of thick clouds, though the gloom cleared in an instant.
Stop. Eric explains how he met Mira again? Question mark? So this has to be a different flow. I'm gonna just let that go. Go
like
ahead.
a miracle. I always mustered up my best smile for customers. Even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them. I was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think it was my work I was unsatisfied with. I really truly love ice cream. But as the days passed, everything felt hollow. As if there was a hole in my heart. I'd thought it was just another normal day. I wasn't expecting the moment it changed. I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't think such a beautiful sight existed in this world. My God, the feelings that hit me, I'd never felt anything like that before. That was when I realized this had to be a miracle. Mira entered my life. She was an angel that looked like a customer.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
Details aren't important.
Okay, Eric.
You look like you don't understand. Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either. Mira was just such a vivacious vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee. Next to that, there was no way I would be a good match. But then Mira...
Cut it out. Me, an angel? You gotta be kidding.
But it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
It's like you're a completely different person now, Eric.
Huh?
Well, earlier you were being... Your face was pretty scary.
Did I frighten you that much?
Yes.
Yeah?
Oh. Gosh. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You were probably just rattled about what's happened to us. I could tell you were a nice person under all that.
What are you... You're an odd duck.
Looks like you've gone back to your dopey expression again. I guess you calmed down, huh?
Dopey? Man, you're really harsh, Mira. But yeah, I'm okay now. That's right, I'm fine. I can definitely smile no matter what.
That's not healthy, by the way, but you keep doing that, Mel.
I wonder why Zero decided to lock us up in here anyway.
Right. Seems like too much effort for it to be just a joke.
A lot of money was pumped into this whole thing.
Maybe all of this is supposed to be part of the DCOM experiment? They wanted to investigate how a closed space affected change on emotions, right?
But then why did they want normal people like us to apply? Wouldn't you want people in helpful professions to go to Mars? Like military officials, researchers.
They want to investigate how a closed space, so like being locked up, affected change on emotions because you're going to Mars. Okay. DCOM, calls this out, was supposedly sending people to Mars and wanted to investigate that, which has been mentioned in 2 different timelines, but now it's actually together as one. Wanted to investigate how closed space is done. How closed spaces infect... Yeah, I got it.
Other skilled professionals like that.
Maybe the reason they chose civilian subjects is... 'cause they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
That sounds right. Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time. What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. They put us in a difficult position on purpose. To observe how we'd get out.
The sponsor is a civilian organization that hopes to expand business worldwide. Maybe they expect to be part of a colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
Hey, have you ever heard this before? If you want to transport live koi from Brazil to Japan, putting only koi fish in an aquarium will result in most of them dying. But by adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
What is it?
A piranha.
A piranha?
But how does that even work?
I guess their self-preservation instincts kick in.
I get it. The fish become so afraid of the piranha that they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power to keep them alive.
Uh-huh. In order to survive, you need that sense of urgency.
I see. So, for an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh? Kidding!
There's a dog. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Eric, don't say scary things like that.
Oh, so maybe all this stuff is something similar. Living quietly in decom becomes boring, so the emotional state will fade. If you intentionally inject a sense of emergency...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0.
So whatever part of the flow chart this is starts ideal. Question mark, could be a lie. Go on.
I can't say this is an ideal situation
Yeah, I don't look.
for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told.
I remember this.
You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
No!
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your right to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Eric, calm down.
Oh, we gotta hurry or we'll die!
How did I know? Jesus, are you shitting me, man?
Don't worry. We need to trust the others.
The others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Hey, stop!
I'm just a kid, please.
Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up, you fucking brat!
Why, Eric?
Ah!
Thanks.
Mira?
At least he's quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this up to you.
Huh?
It'll be interesting to see how you handle this.
What?
I need to write that down. Mira knocks out Eric. Not very lovey-dovey. But more importantly, wants to observe. Q. What is Mira's role? Okay, so that's one of the questions that I have. What is Mira's role? Okay. So, what did I do last time with the button? I'm pretty sure, given that I know myself, I probably didn't push the button. I can just not press the button, then rewind and press the button. Or I can just press the button and screw like time continuum. You know what? How about this? Let's play a game. Okay? The game is blue or red. I'm gonna flip a coin. Here it is. Oh, this is fun. Okay, so this will be I push the button and people die. This would be I don't push the button. That makes sense. Okay, so. Oh, man! I mean, to be fair, I don't have a webcam, so I can't prove it.
Seems like the other teams didn't press it either.
I'm so glad.
Are we safe?
Who really knows?
Mira?
You're not gonna question the fact that she hit you?
What? Watch where you're staring.
Hey, excuse me, buddy. You were looking at him.
So I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What? Then...
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
No!
Man, Eric's a baby. Okay, anyway, that was fairly fast. Now I can go backwards to the green room, and then I can simply make the other decision. No hesitation. Bam!
What happened?
I see. Interesting.
Did you push the button?
Does this mean we're going to be saved?
But then... the others will...
You killed them! C-Team and D-Team are gonna...
Eric, holy shit, I'm gonna choke you.
We did. We had to do this so we could survive. There was no way around it.
But...
It's not my fault! I told you from the start not to push it!
What? What are you talking about? It was obvious you were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did! It was your hand! You pushed it!
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize, but you must all sleep again.
Why?
1929.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
Okay, I gotta remember that.
No, I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it, so he's...
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
But I already told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching. No. Chris didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad. Cold. It's cold. The water was so cold.
Pleasant dreams.
Mom!
Okay. Things are making a lot more sense now. At least just getting used to the system on my second stream is powerful. Okay. The reason why I'm doing this right now... What the fuck? The killer! What is this? Execution results. All teams survived. I'm not allowed to access these anymore? What? There's no way I did every single one. Like, for example, I didn't do this or this. Wait, save first? No, I'm a little interested. I can't do D-team. Is this on purpose? There's only one? Oh, okay.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination?
I think we've been...
Trapped in this room before.
Is it just deja vu?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Huh. Maybe we lost our memories of it.
The drugs. In the bracelets.
Then, what in the world?
Gab pressed the button. Ooh, that is... Ooh.
This is...
The lounge?
What happened in the decontamination room?
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Dream, Key.
Dream? Key? Quark. Mom, dear. Arm. Dream, key, quark. Mom. Dear arm?
R.
Mom, dear arm.
That
Okay. Carlos is fire and dream. Akane is crash and key. Junpei is cork, 5 and jump. Q is I. Mira is kill. Eric is fool and ice. Diana is mom in blue. Phi is deer, red and time. Sigma is arm, milk and dad. Okay. Why Quark for Junpei? Well, in the future, he does raise Quark.
is all.
It's a lie! Everyone! Yeah!
Eric.
Oh no. What have I done?
No need to blame yourself. All you did was make the right choice.
But.
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
Okay, who stabs us this time?
Overreacted a bit. But you know, maybe it's better this way. What I mean is, I know we're all in danger from this game. But instead of being forced to kill each other, it's just a vote. And a press of a button.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after. So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
Wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. In the bracelets. Maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again? And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's just get out of here.
He's right. Let's...
Wait! Aren't we forgetting someone?
What, you mean Gab? He forgives you. You may walk out. The fuck? Oh, shit. Yeah. See?
That's so mean.
Why in the...
Let's see if we can get it off. Hey, about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
For some purpose.
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
To that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Okay, let's change some things. If heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that? Thinking about it, wouldn't the chances of it being tails be higher than heads?
If you put it that way, yeah. So, which one is correct?
No one knows. They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 in 2 and 1 in 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh. You know a lot about this.
I read a random book on it once. Well, it was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
That's all I'm thinking too.
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
I'm not really sure.
You don't believe in it?
I meant there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? Well, that means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point? Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell, sometimes you can't even remember something from a month ago. So, going by what you said, everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
She's asking if memories really are that important for making you who you are.
What is important then?
Well, something must be. Well, it looks like we can't do anymore.
We're gonna have to give up here.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. I know Quirk was one of them, because that was a new one added. Yep. So I'm done with Junpei. Akane was either Crash or Key. So it's Key. Carlos either Fire or Dream. I think it was Fire in this case. Oh, it's Dream. Okay, next team. Mom or Blue? I'm pretty sure it was Mom. Yep. Deer, I think was a new one. I think Arm was a new one. Got it.
Yes! It opened!
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
I can't go.
What?
Huh?
I can't leave him behind. Sorry. I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories? I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave.
Yo, Trace, thank you for Twitch Prime, man.
Did I make the right choice? Or was it the wrong one? Yeah, that must be it.
Okay, so my choices are back now. And so are these. So, easy mode way of going through this, you just shower room the entire way. And that way it'll be kind of quick. But I could save the shower rooms for breaks. But at the same time, I've done nothing but puzzles, and I kind of need a freaking break. And it's also 3 in the morning. So if it's 3 in the morning, that means I've satisfied the normal requirement of streaming for that long. So I guess I'll ask the chat. So here are my options. Either we call it quits, and I'll see you guys probably on Tuesday, because I can't stream this weekend. Or we do one more shower room scene. We go towards the entire ending, and then we see what happens. So it's your call. So 1 for shower, 2 for go to sleep, Koopa. Wow. This is like the most caring and nice stream for its streamer. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Okay, then we'll just go through the usual then. Let me go ahead and put this away. The next time I stream, hopefully I'll be a little bit more awake, and I hope that, although brief, my explanation for certain things was a little bit easy. I'm on page 15, are you serious? No, I'm on page 16 of notes. Okay, anyway, let's do the usual, okay? Whoops, that is, hang on. Bam, there we go. So there are 2 streamers on FinestKO. I am Koopa. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. The other streamer is Spirit Juice. He streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. PST. So if you ever forget when we stream, it's usually 8 p.m. PST. Sometimes some things come up. We kind of need a nap for a little bit longer. Things start late. But we'll tell you via our social media. So we are FinestKO, a variety stream with fighting game roots. We have a pretty sizable community that is interested in visual novels. I'm actually really happy about that. So if you want to know when streams and events happen, please follow us here at twitter.com/FinestKO. That is one of the places that you get notified of streams. Same thing with Facebook, facebook.com/FinestKO. If you want to follow me personally, you can easily do so. It's a name that's scrolling diagonally. Twitter.com/FaceKoopa. You can say hi, I don't know, suggest a game, play me in a game, ask for my opinion on a movie. I don't know. It's fine. We use social media for. And Discord is the last place. So if you don't have Twitter or Facebook, Discord also notifies you of events and streams, and it's the only place where you can hang out with us during after-hour streams. I announce movies and things like that. It's also a community, so you can, hang out with us there and hopefully get used to FKO. All right, I'm going to go ahead and post the stream. So I'll see you guys later. I'll be back on Tuesday, and Scott will be streaming, obviously, later today at 8 p.m. PST. Take it easy, guys.